Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another episode of the Shattered Earth campaign, streaming to you live on the worst D&D channel on Twitch. And then later you'll get to watch it on YouTube if you feel like it, but that's up to you, I guess.
Only if you want.
Yeah, it's not mandatory. I mean, we'd like it, but it's up to you, I guess.
Highly recommended.
Yes. Anywho, just a quick recap as to what we are. This is a live actual play video streaming. We play on roll20.net. We use the D&D 5th edition books as well as the Ultramodern 5 Redux book, which is created by Deus Ex Machina, which is a Canadian-based company who made basically a modern version of D&D. It's pretty sweet. You should check it out. They have the digital copies on like Drive-Thru RPG and stuff like that. You can also order them like one of our players did, or you could go to your local game shop and pick it up and get it from there, because apparently they have it there as well.
And it's two of our players now.
Yeah, he's the one who ordered it, and then the other one got it from the game shop.
Oh, wait, okay.
Support local business.
Yes.
Or let Amazon take over the world. It's up to you guys.
Also, yes.
Anywho, Shattered Earth campaign is a homebrew campaign made up by me, and you'll see why we're called the worst D&D channel if you go back and watch them. Basically, there's an apocalypse, and it's based in Texas, and then these guys, we got some bunker babies, we got some world dwellers, and then, yeah, that's pretty much all there is to it that I want to talk about at this moment. And we're going to get Boone to give us a recap as to what happened.
Right. So, where did we leave off? So, previously, the night before, things got a little out of hand. I had a performance, free drinks, and then next thing we know, we woke up in the garage. We had spray painted the truck, doing some advertising for the Great Boone and Muffin, doing some advertising for the Urban Hog, and then, decided probably not a great idea to lead our enemies to where I'm making my tokens. So Dash, Loesch, they got to work taking those plates off. They're fixing up the truck. All the paint's gone. We met a new guy, Gidget, as Elaine often referred to him. One of my biggest fans, Gadget. Turns out he kind of followed us here. That garage we found out in the wastelands that I guess was his, or he was working there or something, but he didn't take too kindly to us mucking around and shooting people and getting shot, stealing some hoists and pieces. So that's why he actually followed me, but I'm sure he enjoyed the show. But regardless, we kind of went about our day. Veda and Elaine, they went shopping. They got some coffee at the Urban Hog. They did some talking, girl bonding. The huge. Dash wants to find a Mr. Jack Lewis to kind of set up the town and militia, get all that stuff kind of protecting. Loesch and Gadget were working on the truck together, getting a little more familiar with one another. Then the big conflict of the day, it had slipped out to dear Tommy's mother that maybe he got a little too heated in battle and took out a guy running away after surrendering. It happens, but shouldn't have told his mom. But she went looking for him. Kenny went hiding after blabbing. Got spilled that we made a zombie. A lot of things got said that didn't need to have been said. But at the end of the day, these things happen. Oh. Alright, Dash and Oscar, they were kind of talking about setting up some farms and livestock. They want to get the surface. They want us to self-sustain. That's good for them. Got some jewelry for a little a little old girl to keep her safe from any magic scrying. I talked to Kenny, told him to face his consequences. Where are we? Yeah, Dash and Thea, they talk together. I don't know what they are talking about. I think he's looking for Thea's dad. We're looking for him too. I see. And basically kind of decide that we're going to go to the greenhouse, do a little bit of running around, try to get some veggies and whatnot for old, gosh, I forgot his name. But some
Colin.
urban hog. And make a few more tokens, see what's going on. So I believe I kind of passed out there, but I think we're just kind of on the road checking out a big house right now. That's the last thing I remember.
Yeah, that's pretty much where you tapped out, I think. But yeah, you guys had just finished off at the house, and you were driving away with a new prosthetic arm in the backseat.
I see. Oh yes, a prosthetic arm.
Oh, and a solar cell. You took one of those too.
Nice.
Treat.
As you do.
As one does.
About
Probably driving, right?
how far out are we from the greenhouse right now?
You're still probably about 8 miles away as you're driving away here.
All right, it's not bad.
So could anyone strap that arm to themselves and give themselves a third arm?
It doesn't quite work like that.
You need extra chest muscles, obviously.
I mean, if we're gonna try it, can I have 5 arms?
No.
Going straight out the top of your head.
I need one in the back.
That's not terrifying.
Yeah, it's useful. Read stuff on the top shelf.
Where exactly did this arm come from? Someone wasn't using this, were they?
No, nice wizard.
No, it was given to us by the people in that fancy house. The wife's missing an arm. This is her old one.
Mhm.
No, we stole it off some guy.
There was a guy on the side of the road with a prosthetic, and we just ripped it right off.
Rocket Raccoon style.
It's like we need this more than you.
Sorry.
Mm.
Well, yeah, okay. Just walk into a house and come out with an arm that's...
They were
I'll never
very
understand.
hospitable.
I guess so.
Suspiciously hospitable.
Bit odd, but
There's no tracker or nothing on there, is there?
Oh, probably. Maybe? I don't think they care about the outside world that much.
Well, you have somebody who's pretty good with tech that you could figure that out.
Nah.
You want to know if it has a tracker in it?
We've been bugged before.
That's true.
Right. Well, where's this greenhouse? We can
I
probably...
think we're a few miles out still. So
Who's driving?
I am.
You are?
Yeah.
All right. Who's in the front seat with her?
I will be.
Okay, both of you roll perception checks.
Hell yeah. Control of the game. That's not man. Where's my perception? Put up my character sheet.
All right. 13.
30-20. That's how we roll.
13. Okay. Dirty 20. Okay, so Veda, you're keeping an eye out while you're driving. Boone is kind of just nonchalantly looking out the window, but he's still kind of keeping an eye out. You asked him to ride shotgun because you were like, yeah, he's good at looking out. And you're the one who off in the distance, spies large glass. They're large in the sense of they're tall glass buildings. They're not super wide or like. Here, I'll give you a width idea. As long as my ruler stays working. I guess they're not bad. Uh, 70 by what was it? Oh, nope, not 70. 80 by 50.
Ooh, oh, I see it.
So they're about 4,000 square feet. That's how that works, right? That's how houses and math works, right?
Yeah, you know, the a squared plus b squared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So these large glass buildings you see off in the distance, 4,000 square feet is a decent size, I think.
For a floor plan, yeah.
So
Pretty
there's
nice.
more than one? Like
For a
greenhouse?
house,
There's
yes.
multiples,
For a
yes.
warehouse, no.
It's not a warehouse, it's a greenhouse. So similar, but not quite.
I'd say that's still a
pretty
decent
big.
size.
For a greenhouse, it would
There's-
be decent.
And while you're keeping an eye out, you do see very large creatures.
Ooh, I'm gonna start to slow
Roll,
the truck down.
roll a nature check for me.
Oh, shiza.
That's wisdom.
Everybody?
You're fine.
Oh, okay.
No, just her. She's the only one who sees it.
No, it's an
Okay.
intelligence.
Nature
It's
is
minus
intelligence. Survival is wisdom.
Oh, my bad.
It's a 7.
Teen?
You're hoping. So, as you're kind of looking, you're looking off in the distance, and you see these large creatures, and you're like, I wish I paid more attention in biology.
Oh, it's always my worst subject.
I'd say, are you going to point them out to the rest of us? But
Yeah,
I also
hey,
have a negative one.
Bone, do you see that? Do you see that thing? That big,
Oh.
gnarly shaped thing?
Oh, yeah. I see a couple of them.
What?
What is it?
There's a couple of different creatures.
Yeah, that one
Gadget
over there.
pokes his head up to look.
So I guess, well, if you guys are looking, roll natures as well.
That's a 27.
I got
Oh.
worse than Z.
That I think that's one of the cows, like the radiation got.
Oh, should
Okay,
I run it over?
this actually makes a whole lot of sense knowing how things work. Because we have the two bunker babies and we have other backstory. You recognize them immediately and you're like, okay, that is an elk that is way larger than it should be. That's a massive frog. And are those spiders?
That was close.
Oh.
Elk is almost a moose, or a cow, or a frog.
Yeah,
They're all
same
the same.
family. They're all related.
Yeah.
So 2 of those don't look too bad. One looks like a enormous. I reckon that's probably the largest elk I've ever seen. And that
All of them are giant.
and that frog over there is just almost the size of a building. Yes, size of a building.
Oh no, probably about the size of the truck though.
Gadget's
Okay.
A very
exaggerating.
small
Elk,
building.
elk, frog, and what?
There's an elk,
Spiders.
a frog, and 2 spiders. The spiders are the ones I'm worried about.
Is it time we go hunting?
What,
Don't
what
don't
if?
be hunting.
I
That's
want to
some
go
elk
hunting
or
any
something.
takers.
So you
Uh,
think it's all just like radiation making them this big?
Or
Usually.
something in that greenhouse.
what if we tame
I
them
didn't
and then
know
we
that.
can ride them?
We're not beast riders.
You're more than welcome to try.
Ooh.
I will remind you, because I
Probably.
don't know if you remember, they were looking for a female elk back at the town.
Oh, Dash would have known that. Yeah. I think he's the only one who talked to them.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Ash pipes up and says they're looking for a female elk back in town.
And then falls back into his coma. Oh, thanks.
Female elk. Fall back to
How do you capture it's real big.
Well, I reckon we just deal with the others first and then try to tire that one out if we're trying to catch it.
I
You
might
can
know how
chase
to
Try and
break
knock it out.
traps.
Yeah, all these, I don't know. Veda, your fist, reckon that does some bludgeoning?
Yeah, I
Would
guess.
Her
Regina-
fists also do some slashing now too.
Would
Yeah, I'd
rigging a
have to
trap
take
be
off.
survival?
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah, man, we can't.
Because
Oh, wait,
Kenny
no.
did come from a kind of hunting, so he might know trapping.
I would say you are probably good at it, yes, because of what's her face,
Yeah.
Angel.
But could we fit it in the truck, or how would we move
We'd have to
it?
drag it or strap it down or something. It's not gonna fit in the truck.
Let's strap it on
I don't
top of
think.
the truck. I can not be up there.
Can you? I didn't think that was possible.
It's just more room
Yeah,
for my
when you're
wings.
inside. Yeah, your feathers get everywhere.
She complains about all the dust that comes off of them.
Yeah. Are they
She's
close
allergic to raven dander.
or are they spread out? Like, are all the creatures hanging out?
All of these animals seem to be surrounding. You know what? I'm just gonna drop you in just so you can see.
Oh, nice.
That's not the button I use to drop people in. This is the button I use to drop people in.
Is it though?
Being dropped. Oh, I see.
Oh,
So that
oh.
Two elk?
One is a male, one is a female, even though I only have one token.
Well, the ladies could mutate to have horns. Why not?
And the spiders are on top of the greenhouses, like crawling up there. They've kind of got a web kind of tied between the two of them.
Well, we could try to lure them to us and leave the elk till last.
Well,
Yeah, do
this
you think
frog
if
over
we-
there looks pretty isolated.
I think the frogs are gonna be fine. The elk are gonna hurt.
Wait. Veda, correct me if I'm
Yeah?
wrong. Frogs eat bugs, right?
I think they eat other frogs. Like, it's like a cannibalistic amphibious culture,
I see. Okay.
if I
I was
remember the
thinking
book
maybe we
right.
could confuse the frog and make it eat a spider, but I guess they all eat other frogs. Okay.
Maybe we can trick it into thinking the spider is a baby frog.
Boone, pull out your disguise kit.
I have just the one for this.
Do the spiders look about the same size as the rest of the animals?
They look about the same size as the frogs.
Okay.
Okay. But if we cause a commotion, do you think that'll cause the other animals to run towards us or run away?
Because you saw
Frog
the
gonna run
spiders,
away.
because you saw the spiders, I will move them into your line of sight so you can see size-wise.
Okay.
Oh my god, Becky.
Well,
Don't like that. Don't like that. Yeah, you'd think they'd attack each other.
Well, if elk are anything like cows, I think they'd run away if they got spooked.
And just to be clear, you're not this close. You're still a ways off, and I'm just
Okay.
showing you the map.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what if we...
I don't know how we could lure them
So-
one at a time.
We can't. That's the thing. There's too many. I say we divide and kill shit. Some of us deal with trapping an elk. Some of us deal with keeping the other shit off of the other team. There's no way we can do one by one. If we go after everything else, we risk the elk getting away. So if we want to take...
What's the plains looking like? Is it pretty rocky? Like, if the elk ran away, would we be able to see it, or would it have lots of places to hide?
You'd probably be able to see it for about like a minute of running, and then there's plenty of places to hide.
Okay.
Well, how would we divide the teams?
Oh, what if we like lasso from the car and then just drag it back? Lasso the horn.
Well, we still got to get the stuff from the greenhouse.
I mean, we
So
can
I
make
think
multiple
we-
trips.
I think... Boone, you're good at calming stuff down and
Oh,
getting them to stop what they're doing.
yeah,
think-
yeah.
Maybe you can pull some of your tricks on the elk, make it easier to round it up, tie it up, and things like that.
Hey, do those lights.
I can do some lights, or if I get close enough. I
Kenny,
can-
you're distance, so you should probably be trying to help pick off some of these other things.
I'm
And I'm a pretty good
distance, but
shot.
I'm real good at trapping too.
I'm an alright shot.
I gotta be right up in there.
Well, if we knock out these things quick enough, and it's probably gonna take a second to get the elk. I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Do we got any rope, anything to kind of tie these things up once we?
I think everybody has rope.
Yeah, I have rope.
It's pretty much just a staple of what people bring in their bags.
I ain't
Yeah.
got no rope.
I thought
Beta,
we
you're
bought
good at
rope.
holding people.
People around my size. Wait, maybe I might. I think I can do.
You might be able to wrestle it a little bit. You know, slow it down.
I think
The
I
elk,
can
the
actually.
elk is considered a giant creature. No, huge creature.
No, because I think I can do large creatures now, but I can't. I can't do huge. I might
Yeah,
be
it's-
able to hold it.
It's 15. It's 15 by 15. Hey,
We would need an enlarge spell on you first.
Can you do that?
anybody got that?
No, I don't
Fresh
know.
out.
Damn, that'd be real cool.
Afraid I'm right out of magic.
I could set a trap first for
Uh,
Boone to lure the elk into, then help you guys out.
Kenny, roll a survival check with your bad dice.
Okay, that's a 22.
I said with your bad dice.
I don't know which one are my bad dice because they were rolling good last time and bad every other time, so I rolled with
Here,
it.
I'll make his roll a 2. That is that better for you, Mad?
No, it's fun. I don't care. So you've never trapped anything this big before, but that being said, it does look similar to other things that you've done, and you feel like it would be something that you could probably do if you had the right materials, being like rope and like a trigger mechanism and things like that.
Do I have a
that
trigger
dashed.
mechanism and things like that?
Well, you have Gadget, who could probably make you one with his widget bag.
Ooh.
I
Alright,
relay this
that
information
could
to
work.
Gadget.
That could work well. Because
I-
basically all I can think of is getting up. I have to get pretty close to keep it calm for a minute or so.
What if
Alright.
I run in and then I like double sprint run back and I have them chasing me and I lead them into the trap? And then Boone, you can do a color thing as soon as they get close.
Veda, elk are prey animals. Do you not remember anything from school?
Well, it's huge. You think that it would chase me?
That doesn't change their instincts.
You don't think so? I feel like they kind of rule this area.
I mean, they'll fight back sometimes if to defend themselves, but they're not going to chase you.
Okay, here. I'll disguise you to look like a big piece of lettuce.
Perfect. Okay, so I go around and I chase it towards you guys. And then a spider jumps on me. And I
There's
die.
other things there that will attack you if you do that.
Which is why we have people distracting those things. You and Gadget can put this trap together. And then I still think after that you should be on picking duty.
Once the trap is set, there's not much I can do to make it work better.
What if we just drive
So I
around
can
in the
shoot.
truck and we chase
Why
them
don't-
towards the trap?
Why don't you just use your great charisma to try and convince them to get in the truck?
My charisma is pretty great.
Great.
Great. Because, I mean,
Boone might be able to talk them into it. I don't know. He's resourceful. I don't think I would be much help with taming beasts then.
I think driving around in the truck and chasing them towards the trap is a good plan.
Well, they're
I have
gonna hear that truck for a while. They could get spooked early and run off in another direction.
In the wrong direction. So
They-
we set traps
they-
all around the perimeter.
We don't have the resources to do that.
I think if we can get one good trap set up, I can try approaching quietly, and you guys are saying I can talk to. I think I'll just try to confuse it, keep it stuck.
Knowing what you have, sorry, Boone. Knowing what you have, Kenny, you could probably make two traps in total.
I can make 2 traps.
However, they will not be able to be reused after you've set them up.
Mm.
Because they're not good traps, they're makeshift traps, which involves you cutting rope and making tying it up and cutting another piece and whatever.
You said that there's a webbing between the 2 greenhouses.
High up, yeah.
High up? Okay.
Yeah, these things are probably about I would say 50 feet tall, if not higher. And it's kind of like just combining the 2 together across the top.
Just a thought, if we could set up the traps between the greenhouses, then that would limit the area we'd need to chase the elk into to get it to hit the trap.
How far apart are the greenhouses?
15 feet.
Would that take 1 trap or 2 traps to fill up?
The elk themselves, it probably would only take 1 because of how big they are.
Okay. So
Be a little bit more hurting on our part, but
the issue is
Could
getting
work.
in there to set the trap without scaring everything away.
Oh, you're sneaky, right?
Can fly in.
flying doesn't work when there's spiders on the top of the building.
I'm just saying he can go wide as to not spook the elk if he wants to go the long way around, set up the trap.
And then we charge forward and the elk run right into it. And
We just gotta
hopefully-
make sure to nab the right one, though.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of a way that we could get those elks to have a better chance of hitting the trap. Right now, they're out on open ground. They could go anywhere.
They can do anything. They can be who they want to be.
Giving them a
Barbie girl.
tunnel would pretty much guarantee a catch if we can make sure it's the right one going in.
What
Lucas,
if-
that's you and me right there.
We throw smoke bombs at the same time along different points, and they won't run towards the smoke, and that'll kind of help funnel them in one direction.
Which is the female elk?
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Okay, keep in mind they're not standing in one place.
Yeah, but
they're
which-
wandering around.
There'd be a closer one and a further one.
Crazy.
Kind of.
Let's say the closer. Actually, no, the further away one, just based on how elk would probably protect the female, like just in general.
We could.
Like the alpha of the herd or whatever. Sorry.
It would be more likely if we came in on both sides of the female and gave her the only way out through the path. They're prey animals. The other one will run away from us. We just need to get between them.
So we go wide and come in.
Does the truck have a winch?
No.
Not anymore. Oh wait, a winch, like on the front?
Yeah.
No, that's not what it's made for.
I'll be right back.
Veda, your hands don't make too much noise.
Not usually.
They're like friggin' thunderclaps.
I think it's risky, but I think if you and I can get up close, we might be able to get rid of some of these other issues without having to worry about too much spooking being done.
You think we can kill the giant frog, just the two of us, without it making noise?
I mean, it's a frog. How much noise can it make?
That's true. I've never actually heard a frog before.
The all-seeing eyes aren't here, but I don't think you two will be able to get to the spiders.
Well, they'll have to come to us. They can come down.
But you need to get their attention for them to come down, which is making noise.
Not if I'm super silent and punchy.
But then how do you get your attention to bring them down?
If you can
So-
get the trap set in time, I can just start shooting at them.
Yeah.
Okay, that works.
Or we sneak up, jump on the elk's back, and ride it back to town.
That's plan B.
No, that's like Plan Z.
Hey, the best plan.
I think. All right. So I think Kenny, not Dash is whatever. Gadget and Boone should be on trap duty.
Okay.
Veda and I can play a ring around the greenhouse with everything else.
Okay.
If we can get rid of the frog in time so it's not in the way, and we can get some sort of signal or see the smoke bombs or whatever you all want to do, then spooking the deer ain't gonna matter too much if I'm shooting at spiders.
Okay.
They're out.
The issue if you're shooting with spiders, the elk will run away from the sound, and we want them running into the warehouse.
Yeah, well, if you've already got the whole, like, leading them in between the buildings, it don't matter where I'm shooting.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not going to all of a
So
sudden
that'll
turn to face us and run.
If
If-
you three can get in there quiet like, get the trap set up and start herding while we're trying to deal with stuff, there might be a chance that the spiders come down and I can just start stabbing at them. There's a wild chance that it sees something and goes, I'm gonna eat it. I don't know. I don't deal with spiders this big.
Going
Normally.
from us three, I can go around alongside and set the trap. Then you two can try to herd the elk in between the buildings so she comes in and gets snagged. And at that point, we can shoot whoever we want.
Exactly what I'm saying. Perfect.
Sounds good to me. And if
And
things,
if we need 'em-
if things get hectic, you girls just scream. This elk isn't worth more than our lives. If you need help, let us know.
We might be able to use the winch to get the elk trapped while we finish going inside.
I don't think there is one.
There is no winch.
Oh, there isn't? Oh, I thought you said there was. It just wasn't made for that.
No, I'm saying like it,
No, he said there's not. This
the
wasn't
truck
made for
wasn't
that.
made for that.
Oh, okay.
It's just an armored vehicle made for like defending itself.
All right, guys, remind me next time we're in town, add a winch to the truck.
How often are we going animal hunting?
Every day.
It's relaxing.
Yeah. Is it? I'm stressed right now.
So Kenny and I will go the long way. We'll try to set
It'll
up a
be
trap. Boone, you coming with us?
Who has the smoke bombs? Veda? Zach?
Yep.
Your
And
thing?
smoke bombs and smoke signals.
Give those to the boys, so maybe they could use them for herding or something. Maybe
We
not
are the
all of
ones
them,
herding.
No.
Gadget. I don't know.
but y'all are. Y'all are trapping and herding.
If you can make me the trigger, I don't think I'll need help setting the trap. If you and Boone can herd the elk into the trap, us three can catch it.
I'll give you.
Y'all
5.
are on trapping duty. We're on distraction duty from the other things that might come and try and bite you in the ass.
Okay, so Kenny, you have or Gadget, you have 5 smoke bombs.
Okay. Well, I can try to make you trigger real quick, Kenny.
That'd be perfect.
Roll an engineering check.
I will spend a tech point to give it advantage. That's better than a 10. 28.
That is better than
What
a
did
10.
you roll? An 11?
16.
Oh, so you just have a plus 11. I get it.
I have plus 12, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I guess that's how math works.
That is math, I guess.
If you say so.
It's new math. It's hard to keep up.
Yeah, with these extra numbers and stuff. Pff,
Who needs them?
oh. In my day, it just went to 10. That was it.
If you
That
could have
was
got on your
0,
fingers, you
no.
didn't need it.
Facts.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, you like take out some like of these small pieces out of your widget bag and kind of like MacGyver them together and create a spring trigger.
Here you go, Kenny. This should work. I'm just gonna have to get the elk to run through it. It's gonna break
Okay.
when it gets used, but it should trigger your trap.
That should work.
Elaine, do we have our own rope?
Think so. Yeah.
What if we made like a lasso thing and then jumped on the frog's back and looped it around its head and so it couldn't make a sound?
It's a frog. I don't think we need to worry about that unless you're trying to win a prize for how long you can stay on the back of a giant frog.
Me?
Which, for the record, I don't think there is one.
No. That's lame. I mean, I don't know what sound frogs make. What if they're like banshee howlers or something?
Well, if it makes loud noise, at least that gets the spiders down in our direction.
Like
But
that
it'll
war cry video of that tiny little frog.
It'll scare the elk away. What if
It might not. They've all been hanging out around here together, so if it
Nature
makes noise, I'm sure it's made noise once or twice before.
might even be more concerned about the lack of.
Can I make a science or nature check as to what kind of spiders these are?
Sure.
Texas spiders? What do you guys have?
Everything
Recluse,
that's terrifying.
widows,
Brown
Ford
17.
weavers.
nasty.
What was it?
17. Mostly I'm trying to find out if it's the type of spider that just hunts by things getting caught in its web, or if it's one of the ground spiders that actually hunts food.
It is a brown recluse.
Ah,
Oh,
hate
deadly.
those.
Are the
Don't
sides
get
of the
bit by the
greenhouse?
spiders.
Are the sides of the greenhouse clear?
What do you mean by that?
No, they're green.
Do I see movement inside the greenhouses?
They are opaque.
Okay.
Hmm.
Ooh.
So I can't see any movement or anything or what's inside.
You see shadows and stuff from inside, but it doesn't look like they're moving. So judging by that, you're assuming there is foliage inside.
Okay.
You just don't know what.
Just kind of wanted to make sure I don't get between the things, and like giant spiders surround me immediately.
Oh no, that would never happen.
Never.
Hey Dash, it's real easy to take out these frogs. Just run the truck into it. Well, I'm sure Loesch won't mind at all.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, well, I reckon I've got a plan. I'm going to go work on corralling that there elk between the buildings.
Let him get the trap set up first,
Yeah.
and then you and Boone make y'all's way in.
Can anybody do anything about toxin or venom?
I can just.
No.
I can suck it
I
out
can
of the
feel you
wound.
hurt.
Ew.
We got
Be
some
very
first aid,
careful of the spiders.
but we're
We'll be fine.
Will we?
Okay,
Yes.
so we have Elaine and Veda distracting, starting with said frog.
Mm-hmm.
We have Kenny, roll me a survival check right now. With advantage because this trigger is so nice. You've never worked with so nice of a trigger.
hella fine.
25.
25. It fails. No.
Jesus Christ.
You have a trap.
Hell yeah.
You're just making the one, right?
Yeah.
Can you ask? For some reason, Elwyn's an elf, right? Is there like fairy tales of elves talking with woodland creatures? I feel like that's a thing.
Are you asking that?
Hey, well, can you ask him?
Yeah, I mean, Elwyn.
I am so excited.
What? Can you talk to woodland creatures? Is that?
I can, yes.
Oh, he totes can. I didn't think that was a real thing. I thought that was kind of like superstitious.
But it's not English, obviously.
The rest of them won't be able to hear it, but if I cast it using your body and then give you your control back, guess what? You could talk to them.
Does it have to be me though? Because I mean, I don't know if you know about my track record with conversations.
You're not an elf, Veda. I'm thinking.
It's just a spell. It has nothing to do with race. Tell him he's a racist.
I think I can.
No,
Really believe I know.
I'm thinking it. Okay, but can you cast it on like Boone instead of me?
No.
Oh, thinking. Okay.
Is he say? Did you think that, or did you
Yeah,
say
I
that?
thought
wrong?
it.
Okay.
She has the.
The finger to the head.
Xavier.
Okay.
That's my
the
Charles
instant
Xavier.
Okay. No, I have to cast it on you.
Nice. So it has to be me to talk to the elk.
Oh, okay. No, we'll just stick to the plan. We got a good one. I thought maybe there was like an elvish language.
No,
Again,
he was kind of offended that you.
That's so racist.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if Veda can talk to it, she might be able to just coax it the direction we need, and we don't have to worry about the rest of it.
You'd be able to talk to animals for 10 minutes. Is that not something you've dreamt? It is something you've dreamt of as a child.
I mean, I've never. Okay. I mean, maybe I can try, but then I won't be on frog fighting duty.
I mean, send the new guy. He's cannon fodder at this point.
Wait, who are you talking to?
There,
Oh.
she's got an elf in her head.
Yeah. It's
And I
totally
don't-
real.
He's kind of not the greatest guy, but he helps sometimes. I don't know where I stand.
I don't know, Elaine, what do you think? Should I try to talk to the elk first?
Does it just let you speak with elk?
I can speak to the frog. I can go with Elaine and distract the frog and have a lively conversation.
Any animals that are there, you would be
Any
able to talk
animals.
to.
Do spiders count as animals or like insects?
I mean, I don't want to count them, but technically they do.
There.
I don't know a whole lot about this stuff, but yeah, it might work for the elk, sure.
If you can talk to all of them, it's worth a shot.
I can't guarantee they're all gonna be agreeable.
Okay, here's
Most
the thing, though.
creatures aren't.
You don't say, "Hey, want to go into a trap?" You say something along the lines that, "We have a nice life for you back at the city. We have food. We're gonna give you shelter. You don't have to live in this wasteland." Just kind of make her life seem like it's gonna be a good thing. Don't.
Well, what if we invite all of them except the spiders?
Well, then the spiders might get offended. I don't know.
Because, I mean, I don't think the boy elk's gonna want to leave the girl elk or vice versa. I can ask both of them.
Well, yeah, you can put the offer out, I guess.
Are the elks back at town the same size as these elks?
No.
They can figure out the
There might be
logistics.
compatibility issues.
I
Yeah,
mean,
might
they,
as well.
The Saz and the one back in town.
Veda, if you can get them both, you should get them both.
Okay,
Maybe
let's...
they're a pair.
I can do it for 10 minutes if he casts the spell.
While you're trying to talk to them, I can go set the trap and in case things don't go well, we can still trap her.
And then, Boone, if you go with me and you can cast dancing lights if they try to run away? Or something?
I can kind of hold them in place if you need. They'll probably get mad at me, but that's after it wears off. We won't
As long
worry
as
about
they
it.
get mad at you
was
and run between the buildings, we're good.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you're gonna give us a signal on the radio when you have the trap set up, and then we'll go?
Sure.
And then Gadget and Elaine, you can still be on frog hunting duty if you want.
I'm
So-
still gonna do that because I want to make sure things aren't coming after y'all.
Do we want to catch both elk? I could set both traps between the buildings.
Yeah, I think we should try to get both. Because they're friends. You know, if one of them leaves the other, they'll get sad.
We'll see.
Sure.
I mean, we were driving around with L. If someone saw us, they wouldn't say. They might say we're friends, even though we could not have been anything but. But let's just assume. Well, they're a pair. Let's try to keep them together. Whatever.
Alright.
If you can talk with them,
I
Worth
need
a shot.
I need a second trigger.
Do like a second roll, or
Yeah, sure. Here, let me take a guess. 23?
we're gonna find out.
all right, do this one good. This
Oh,
time. Add a
Oh,
D8
no.
to it.
a D8.
I said make this one good this time. That's my inspiration.
I needed it. That would be a 22.
Hey!
I got so close.
My original dice roll was a 3.
Ooh, shiza.
Oh,
All right, you have another trigger. Not as nice as the first one, but still nice.
so do
No.
I roll again to make another trap?
Correct, sir.
Do I have advantage this time?
No, it's not as nice.
On good dice.
Gosh,
Natural
darn
20,
it,
so
man.
26.
You're fine.
Ooh.
I should hope.
All right, you now have 2 traps.
Okay, so how you get in between the buildings?
Stealthily. I'm gonna fly
Oh.
just a little bit so I'm not making noise as I'm walking. Like this.
Does he have
I-
wings like an owl? Like they're silent?
No, they're raven wings.
Cool.
He flies away, but he has to make the raven noises as he flies.
Ah!
Okay. So you're
All
flying
right,
to the top of the building?
Good.
There's spiders on the top.
You're flying to where then?
I'm going kind of around to the back. And then you said they're like 50-foot tall buildings, so I'm gonna come in kind of like 20 feet up and glide
Okay.
in there. But
So you're going to the side that you can't see, correct?
well, yeah, I'm
Like
gonna
on stream?
yeah, I'm going to obviously look there before I go there, but
Obviously, because Kenny's so
Obviously.
smart and tactical.
Super smart.
so, eh. Why can't they select me? Oh, I can't select.
Do you have it on the wrong thingy? Oh, okay.
What do I see there?
Let's go ahead and switch up the music for a second.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh right, give me 1 second here.
it was at this point that they knew you fucked up.
It was at this point I realized I should have taken the power. I'm not stupid.
Sorry, I just remembered something and I wanted to use it. That was loud. Perfect.
Oh, this is creepy.
As you get to the other side, there are a couple more animals over here, and then there is other things that are not quite so natural. One being, roll an intelligence check.
Oh,
Come on! 19, so that's an 18.
One
Oh.
being, and you know what this looks like because you've seen it before many times on lots of your victims. A brain walking on 4 legs.
oh no.
And then you look a little bit further down and you see what looks to be a humanoid shaped mushroom.
Badoo, there's some weird shit back here. Badoo.
Can you
Define
elaborate?
weird shit.
A walking brain and a humanoid person mushroom.
Roll a stealth check for me, please, Kenny.
Dude, can you please clarify walking brain?
That's my third 19 in a
What
row,
is it?
but that is a 25.
Jesus Christ.
It's a brain with 4 legs coming out of it.
You're lucky you got a 25 there because this guy got like just below that.
Whew.
Ooh. Brains don't have eyes.
It's my lucky die again.
It wasn't the brain.
Oh.
It was Pinky.
Yeah.
Pinky in the brain.
Yeah.
Any chance I'm familiar with what might be a brain on 4 legs?
Not according to what you wrote about in your backstory.
Sure.
I don't think any of us would, right?
No.
I can only envision it.
If it's what we all know it is in normal D&D, I don't think any of us would know what it is.
No.
Is it like human legs? Like, or.
No.
Chicken.
Oh, are you asking Kenny? Okay.
Yeah.
Kenny, your response is no. It kind of looks like chickeny legs. Yeah.
Are they
It's like
actually
chicken legs.
I
It
was
kind of looks like it.
Chicken legs.
chicken.
Like, yeah, kind of, right? Or maybe like dog paws. I don't know.
They have like
Like a
I'm
mutated
thinking of
person?
the animation in Baldur's Gate, and yeah, they have like claw feet.
Yeah, claw
Oh,
feet.
yeah.
We'll go with that.
Chicken legs. I'm sticking with
They
it.
kind of look like chicken feet. Yeah.
All right. Well,
Balance.
Are they close to where you want to build your trap? Just
Does it look like I have a chance of making it between the buildings without being caught?
Kind of. But there's a guy real close, as you can see.
I might be able to get in there, but there's people very close.
If you keep rolling for a natural 20 or 19s, I think you'll be fine.
I'm afraid to roll again. I've got it too many times.
Oh, maybe we should all go over there.
Kenny,
and
do
fight.
you need?
Do you need assistance?
Yeah.
They
Do you want
don't-
distraction party to head out?
A distraction party sounds so much fun.
We
Oh,
would
but that's
lose the
not-
elk
that's not
if
our
we
job.
make the distraction now.
If I don't use my gun, if I can hold off, we should be all right, and you could get out of there to go start the trap.
What? Elaine is willing to hold off using her gun?
Got a knife.
These are fairly large elks. Worst case scenario, we might be able to track them if they leave.
I do have good survival. I think tracking's considered part of that.
It is. It would be, yes.
So yeah, that would be an option.
And we have the.
Let's
trap.
at least try altering this, and worst case, we'll go after it.
So what am I doing?
I can try stealthing in to set the traps, and if y'all hear me scream, roll in.
How far away are
If
we?
you scream, the elk are gonna run anyway. If at least two of us can distract these things and you can run off, we have a better chance of not spooking them because you're screaming like a child.
Okay, let's do that.
I'm gonna start heading that way, but I'll go a little wide of the frog.
Okay.
Okay, so then Boone and I.
Obviously, I can't put you on the map for that because, you know, the frog is where the map ends, right? So.
I'll walk through the frog, but go in that direction. Just know
How
I'm
far-
skirting around him a little bit.
How far away would you say you are?
From the frog, I'd
wherever
maybe
the
about
truck is.
20 feet.
Okay, roll a stealth check then.
That's a 10.
Ooh. Wait, Gadget, you're going with Elaine, right?
Who just made a frog noise?
That was a good one.
I think it was the toad.
I thought I was staying to the right over to this side where the creatures were.
I know you're with distraction team, and then me and Boone are with hunting elk team.
Okay, then I'll go with Elaine.
Okay, so you need to roll a stealth check too, I guess. But it doesn't really matter because as soon as Elaine starts walking and like skirting around, she steps on a broken bottle and you hear it underneath her foot and the frog's head just pokes up.
Shit.
Blinks one eye at a
I'm
time.
not any quieter than her either.
The head kind of spins around and yeah, it does the one eye with the other eye, just like Boone said.
Do any of these
And
creatures
it-
respawn?
No, it was just the one that was close enough. And then I'm not going to try and make a frog noise because I'm bad at it, but it makes a frog noise.
Me too, make noise.
There we go. We'll just have Gadget be our Foley work guy.
That wasn't me.
Who was that?
It was me.
Oh.
Oh
we'll
my
have-
god.
We'll have
Wow.
Boone be our
That's
Foley
good.
guy.
I'm the
I
performer.
assumed it was Gadget too.
Just because
didn't
of how low it was.
Yeah.
Well, I just didn't see Boone move on camera. My bad.
It's just breathing in.
Okay.
You should get that checked out.
I can try to make a frog sound.
I might have
That's
to.
That's just how I breathe.
Leave it.
Yeah, it's a French frog. Lay ribbit.
Grenouille.
Okay. So we'll have Gadget, Elaine, and Frog roll an initiative check to see who is going to go first here.
Remember, be quiet.
Oh, I always get advantage on initiative. Haha.
Boone, should we move?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, do you want us to roll in as well, just so we can kind of move into our position?
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, do I need to roll in here?
Yes.
I might
Yeah.
try stealthing in after this. It's not gonna go well.
Ooh,
I'm
look
gonna-
at that initiative.
You beat Elaine.
I'm kind of mad that you beat me, but it's okay.
That's so fast.
He has the better dexterity.
I am dexterous.
What is your dex?
20.
Yeah, 20.
Oh, I'm right there.
Gadget, where's yours?
Yeah, I'm working on getting the roll into here.
Yeah, if they're going that way, we better.
Do you want me to do it for you?
we better
Yeah, will you?
the
Yeah.
elks.
I'll also add it as a macro, so all you gotta do is click on your character and you can roll it.
Excellent, thank you.
Elks.
Elkai, I think is how you say it.
You're welcome.
Is that a nat one?
Sure is.
Ooh.
0.09 initiative.
You have a negative to your initiative?
How?
He has a
Fam?
negative to
Yes,
his
ma'am.
dexterity, is what that means.
0.
Oh my lord.
Does
Hell
he
yeah.
get a turn with 0 initiative?
It's
Yes.
0.09. It's not a complete
You're
zero.
round.
It's almost a 1.
He blew a .09.
It is not almost a 1, that'd be 0.9.
I mean, dude, it's almost sort of.
Okay, so if you click on your character now, like your token, there'll be a pop-up saying initiative at the top, and you can just click that. Not now, because you rolled a natural 1, but for future reference.
Okay,
Just let me know if you have it.
I see it. Cool, thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, so that being said, we'll have Gadget. We'll just put the frog right here so we're aware of space, and we'll have you guys right there. Okay, so that being said, Veda, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go to Elwyn and be like, okay, animal talk spell time?
You want it now?
I mean, shouldn't I go try to talk to the elk?
Oh yeah, well I guess. Sorry, I thought we had more time.
Mm-mm.
Okay, 1 second here. And Boone, you see Veda's eyes, like her posture change as it did last time. So whenever she switches over to Elwyn, she like stands up straighter and has like an air of self-importance about her. And like her head is pointed slightly upwards, and her eyes turn completely green and start like glowing with
She's
a little bit of neon. Elwyn kind of looks over to you and is like, I can show you how to do this soon if you'd like. And he casts a spell, which he literally just presses to himself, mutters something under his breath, and then he's like, I'll be seeing you later. And he drops out and Veda is back.
Did it work?
He cast something.
If this is a prank and it actually doesn't do anything, I'm gonna be real mad, man.
I mean, come on, give me a little bit of credit.
I just feel it. Okay. I'm gonna slowly. Wait, the spider's not there, right?
The spider's on the roof. No,
Okay.
I can move it.
Spider's creepy.
So there's a large male elk wandering and kind of munching on some grass, and as he's going, he's like, "This is so good. This is so tasty food."
I'm gonna slowly approach. So I'm like, what is this? 5-10 feet ish away. Hey, buddy.
Whoa!
Hey, don't.
What? Who are you? How do you know our language?
My name's Veda. I'm a friend of the forest folk. I'm just, I'm here to offer a safe haven for all of elk kind. You guys are in a dangerous spot, and we're trying to help you.
Sorry, I'm hungry.
Yeah, we got plenty of food in this haven. It's really nice, and you don't have to worry about predators, you and your lady friend.
Just listening to her, is Veda just speaking English, or
No, this is what you hear. Just like a bunch of like grunts and like breathing and like whinnies and stuff. Yeah. Foot stomping on the ground.
I'm real into it, yeah.
And yeah, on the other side you do hear the grunts and stuff as well, and just tell me more.
So we're building a safe haven for, different animals, not dangerous animals. So the animals that just like to eat and live. And there'll be some humans who will take care of you, give you food. And that way you can build a life. You can have babies. The babies will be safe. It's enclosed, and they'll
Roll a deception check.
Wait, how is that deception?
The babies will be taken to be murdered, but go on.
I just said they can
But
have babies.
does Veda
You
know
said
that,
the babies will be safe.
But does Veda know that they'll be slaughtered?
Veda is aware of how farming works.
That's a 6.
Veda, are you telling them about they'll have free food?
Yeah, isn't that not what we're doing?
That's a 6?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess let's roll a wisdom check for
How
an
smart
elk.
or how wise are elk? I don't know.
Pretty wise. That's
Really?
a 6. That's a 16.
Shit.
Wait just a second. You all are exactly the same. You just want to eat us.
No.
Go away.
But wait, give me another try. Listen, it's a lot safer. Look at those spiders and the giant frog. You really want to live with them?
I mean, they're kind of annoying, but I mean, it's better than being killed and eaten.
You have so much higher chance of being killed and eaten out here.
I mean, I'm still alive, aren't I?
But think about your lady. Don't you want her to thrive in a place where she doesn't have to... What if something happens to you and she's all alone? You can both be together this way.
She's not my lady. I've been trying to make that happen.
Oh, loves trouble.
Yeah, a little bit.
What if I play matchmaker a little bit? I go talk to her girl to girl, and then you guys can come with us.
I mean, you still lied to me about, not having our babies be safe and stuff, but maybe we can make a deal. If she wants to be my mate, then maybe I'll come with you.
It's a deal.
I didn't say deal, I said maybe.
Good enough. Okay, let me just... You're not gonna attack me if I just scooch by you real quick, right? Just gonna scooch.
Just don't get near my food.
I won't. I don't eat grass. I'm gonna give, Boone a thumbs up and just kind of slide around.
Okay, you
So
have about 8 minutes left.
Okay. Hey, pretty lady.
Oh, hello there.
You are just looking radiant today. I was talking.
How can you talk to me?
Oh, well, see, I'm kind of an ambassador for this town to help animals like yourself.
Help us.
Yeah, I was talking to that, that handsome stud over there behind me. I don't know if you've met.
Oh no, we haven't met. We're just the only elk in this area, and we just don't talk to each other. Of course, we've met.
Okay, I just.
People.
I was just letting him know about this town and how we're trying to help animals like yourself. I don't know if you'd be interested in are you guys pretty close? You and him.
I mean, Forrester and I get along just fine.
Ah. I thought I sensed a connection. You guys seem to have a.
I didn't say connection. I said we get along.
Ooh. You're not your type?
I mean, he's been trying to mate with me for quite some time, and I don't know. He doesn't really talk to me beforehand. I like to, classic romance, right?
Yeah, you want to be wooed. You want to be.
Yeah, exactly. And not just like try and mount me and move on, right?
Yeah, you want stability.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is something I can help offer. A place to settle down. You and Forrester.
I don't know. That seems sketchy. Your type eat people like me?
Well, no, see, we're trying to make a place where you guys can have a family.
Roll actually no. Roll persuasion, I guess.
Still a -1. I don't know why it really matters.
It doesn't really matter. Just roll a charisma check, I guess.
That was another 7, so it's a 6. I don't know.
I don't know. That doesn't sound.
What if we're trying to take care of the frog and things that could be hurting you here. If we make this more of a safe space, maybe
the frog and things here generally are more bug oriented, like the large bugs. They kind of have a
it's no place to raise a
co-relationship.
family, am I right? You wanted somewhere kind of more settled.
Open fields with, some growing plants and things. That's a terrible place to raise a family, right?
If you say they hunt things smaller than them, you gotta think about the babies here. Right? I'm just saying, if you don't like the village, you could always run back. It's not like we could catch you. You're fast, man.
You could catch them.
They don't know that.
That's fair, I guess.
I only got 2 legs.
Oh, no, you couldn't catch them. Holy crap. No way.
I was saying they're really real fast, huh?
Yeah. 60 feet.
What if, a tentative offer? You check it out. See if it's safe enough for you and Forrester to raise a family. If you like it, you stay. If you don't, then you move on. It's a chance for romance. It's a chance for stability. Isn't that what everyone wants in their life?
Okay, roll another persuasion check with disadvantage this time, though.
Disadvantage?
You've already failed once.
That's true. Damn. Disadvantage. I'm already... Why? One of those was a 20.
And the other one?
Bastard. An 8.
8 instead of 7? Oh, 7 again.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think it's for us. But thank you for the offer. Also, it's a little weird that you can talk to us even though you said you're an ambassador. And I don't know. I'm not into that whole voodoo priestess thing you got going on.
I look like a voodoo priestess.
Yes?
I mean, is there anything I can do to change your mind? Like, what if we can make a deal? Is there something you need in exchange?
No, we're animals. We pretty much just eat this and sleep and drink. Oh. Do you have clean water?
If I think back to the town, they have clean water, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yep. Clean and filtered and pure.
Clean, yes. Filtered and pure.
Clean.
I don't know. It's. I'll think about it.
Okay.
And as you're talking to her, she's like looks back at you, and you just start hearing snorting and snuffing again.
Oh no.
And she kind of like just looks like she's having a really good conversation.
Okay, can I animal handling see if she's what she might be trying to communicate? Friendly or not friendly?
Sure.
Can't believe that 20 was wasted. Damn it. What's my animal handling? Probably not good.
I think animal handling is wisdom.
Oh, so that should be a +3. Yeah, so 9.
Ooh. No, you can't tell.
Elwin, can you do the spell again?
I mean, that's just asking a lot.
We were getting somewhere. You saw how we were getting somewhere, sort of?
Not really. She said no like 3 times.
But she's thinking about it. Sometimes it's for a good salesman has gotta just dig their heels in, right?
I think you're thinking of a donkey.
Donkeys don't have heels.
No, I guess that's fair.
Right. Maybe you can talk to her. Right? You're charming.
Oh, stop it, you.
Can you though?
I thought we made an agreement where I just came out if there was magic stuff to be done. Now you're wanting me to talk for you as well? I feel like this is an alteration. That's the word I'm looking for.
No, you're right. I should
To
do it
the
myself.
agreement?
No.
I mean, I'm fully for it, but again, I think we'll need to make it a little bit different agreement.
No, I can do it. I'm a strong, independent tabaxi.
Are you? Because you've already asked me to do it once.
I can't talk to elk. I'm not magical. I'm not good at talking to begin with. Should I just punch him? No, that's a bad idea.
I mean, go for it if you really want to, but...
No, violence is wrong. I'm just frustrated.
Yes, I can see that.
I'm gonna go on the radio. It was not successful. Badoop. I lost the spell. Badoop.
Trapping it is.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as she was doing that conversation, I'd be trying to sneak in.
I think that'll end my turn.
10 minutes.
Yeah, sorry.
So can we skip 10 of Veda's turns?
That'll be 100.
Yeah.
Or 100 of them?
Take
No.
Veda out of initiative.
Yeah, we'll just take her out.
We'll just say this whole time.
Because this wasn't supposed to be Like that was kind of just see who went first. This was they did their thing, and now you guys are gonna do your thing. So Boone can technically keep that initiative if you want, but whatever. Anyway, Elaine, what are you doing as this frog stares at you with both eyes as they are both like locked onto you now, kind of like chameleon? Wait, no, chameleons can do that. Frogs can't.
Radiated frogs, maybe.
I'm gonna just slowly pull my knife out, but I'm gonna still slowly try and like sidestep and keep going past the frog. While keeping an eye on it.
Okay, so you're like taking slow, concise steps, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna move. Just keep moving past it. I'm not gonna go up and engage with it. I'm gonna see kind of what it does, but I'm gonna have my knife out just in case.
Okay, if that's the case and you're taking the slow steps, I'm gonna half your speed because you gotta do this in 6 seconds, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so with that being the case,
I think that's right. I don't remember what my speed is. 35?
I think it's 30, is it not? Did you get a
I got a
boost
+5 from runner.
Okay.
Yeah, 35.
Yeah, 35. As you start slowly like sidestepping, its head just follows you the entire time. And this is gonna be fun. I mean, what? Nothing.
Tongue.
And it lets her walk away.
Yeah, just lets you walk away. So you're slowly sidestepping. Are you readying anything, or are you just that's all you were doing?
I have my knife out in case it comes close to me or something, so that I can swipe at it.
In a split second, it's just standing there, and you see it jump, and you kind of like try and follow its movement for a second, and then you follow it, and it's right in front of you. And it's going to do something fun. Does a 22 hit?
Uh-huh.
Okay. That is 3 points of piercing damage. And yeah, so you are grappled.
You know,
Awesome.
This entire frog thing is giving me Love and Monster vibes.
What kind of fan fiction are you reading?
It's a movie.
Oh, my bad.
I don't know what we're talking about either.
Hey, a reference that I know and you guys don't.
Gotta be clear. When you say
Post-apocalypse.
grappled, did it eat her?
Not yet.
Yeah, awesome.
Is that a next
Perfect.
turn thing?
Yes. Gadget, go.
Badoop, things are about to get crazy.
You didn't do the other Badoop.
Badoop.
Yeah, Badoop is at the end.
You were just holding the button there.
I was holding the button.
The whole time, so we can hear your screams.
I'm gonna hold action to where if it looks like it's about to eat Elaine, I'm gonna shoot it.
Oh, we're holding off. Okay. Elaine, your go.
Cool. I'm going to stab it.
Okay.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes, of course.
All right. I know where my dice are, I swear.
I totally believe you.
That's 9 points of damage. And then efficient killer, I can repeat the same attack.
Doesn't that have to be on your first turn or no?
It's just if you hit a target with a melee or ranged weapon at 20 feet or closer, you can repeat the same attack against the same target as part of the same action.
Okay, I just thought there was something that you could do to like.
That's ghost, and I have
yeah.
to be first in initiative.
Okay, which you were
Efficient.
technically.
Then
Oh wait, no, you weren't. Veda was.
no, Veda was. That's why I said I was upset that she beat my initiative.
Do I really
Yes.
count as battle initiative?
Yeah.
We're just saying if I got to.
Yes, you
roleplay.
do, because you'll be using that initiative if you start battling here. So
Very well. I'm sorry.
anyway,
So the second one is a 18 to hit
also hits.
for another 7 points of damage. And then because the second one hit, I get an additional third attack as part of the same action.
Okay.
And that's a 19 to hit.
Damn infiltrators.
And that's another 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. Hey, nice.
I
Is that
rolled a
it?
10, 11, and a 12.
Is that it?
Yeah, I think that's all I can
And what are you
do.
talking about, infiltrators? If you have enough people in a small area for a sniper, you get to kill them all. So don't even. Okay.
But I happen to spend a point I get back at the end of it.
Oh no. Okay. So, that ends your turn though.
Yeah. Sorry, I was debating whether or not I wanted to use once in the head or not.
Cool. Does an 18 hit you?
Yeah.
Cool. So you take another 7 points of piercing damage, and you are now swallowed. So,
Now?
Oh,
let me finish up what it means. You are now blinded and restrained. You have total cover against attacks and other effects outside of the frog. But you also take 2d4 acid damage at the start of each of your turn, at each of the frog's turns. Sorry.
It's got a knife. Cut your way out.
Restrained also means you'll be rolling with disadvantage on your attacks.
alright.
So you get to do your attack gadget, because you were holding your action, but that was just its attack action, so it gets to move after this as well.
I get 2 attacks normally. Can I make both attacks?
Sure.
Quick question. How could Elaine possibly miss if she's inside of it?
Also, I'm
Um,
pushing the button.
The like inside muscles
You're pushing the button.
restricting me and not being able to move.
I guess.
Self-destruct? He was a robot the whole time.
And we've lost a player already. Cool.
Does a 17 hit?
17 does hit, yes.
Then both of my attacks hit. And I do... the first one is 5... 16. They both do 16 points of damage
Both of them do 16 points of damage.
each, so 32. 34.
And that's exactly how much health the frog had left.
What?
It had 32 hit points left.
Left. Oh, damn. I thought this was going to be real difficult. Good job, guys.
It's a big
Thanks.
frog.
Yeah, it's a frog. Like, calm down.
That's still a
Bang,
lot.
bang.
Frogs are scary.
Okay, however,
With the suppressor.
so Elaine is still inside of this frog. Let's roll a little check here to have some fun.
See if he shot Elaine.
Oh, she's inside of it. So the first one doesn't. The second one does hit you like in the leg, just like grazes off, and you take 3 points of damage from that.
Ooh.
I
You
mean,
hear screaming from inside of the frog.
It'd be
Oh, you
very
probably hear
muffled.
more cursing than anything. Just muffled cursing.
Dag nabbit.
Stop shooting it.
It wasn't me. It was Kenny.
Giant frog.
Believable.
I don't think I can hear any of that.
No. You can roll a, I guess, acrobatics to try and get out.
Would I get an actual turn after killing the frog?
I mean, the battle is done, so if you want, I guess.
I'm gonna go try to help Elaine out.
Okay, so yeah, basically just Elaine, roll your acrobatics with advantage. Are you saying something? Because you're not coming through.
14
Okay.
with advantage.
Oh, nice.
Okay, you need an 11, so I think you're fine. So you get shot in the leg and immediately just like get so angry, and you feel the frog's muscles just like relax, and you like start climbing up through the mouth and like spread the mouth open, and you immediately see Gadget there like opening the mouth, kind of prying it a little bit, and now you're free to yell at him if you want.
Did you have to shoot it?
I don't have a knife.
Lord.
It ate you.
She's gonna like drag herself the rest of the way out of the frog, turn around, grab her bag, pull one of the knives out from the people that we killed at the garage, and just chuck it in your direction, like toss it at you.
Stabs him straight in the forehead.
Yeah, Gadget's dead.
Bye, guys.
Gadget, you recognize this knife.
Hey.
You said you didn't have one.
I didn't.
It's out there. Now you
Thank
do.
you.
Alright, I'm gonna drag myself up off the floor. And, like, try and dust off the frog crap.
The slime.
Well, slick my hair back with it.
Ooh.
Because I'm covered. Hair out of my face. Ugh. And I guess I'm gonna quietly try and make my way over to whatever Kenny was freaking out about.
No one noticed.
No one saw anything. Kenny, you're just watching from the distance the entire time.
Now Kenny's gonna go and try to sneak in as he sees them fighting the frog.
Okay. So roll another stealth check then.
It's another 19. So 25. I like
damn.
this die.
And look at the map if you're not.
Fair.
This is where you're wanting to go?
Uh-huh. In between the buildings.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna drag and drop you right there. Sound good?
Sure. There's
Cool.
gonna be something here. Yep. Okay.
Yeah. What is it? What is it?
I did say I want it to be flying, but that doesn't really help me in this situation.
So you fly over there, and in the darkness between the two greenhouses, you land down and look around the corner, and then you look this way, and there's another one of those brains on four legs standing right beside you, and its face is looking right towards you.
So, which of us goes first?
Let's roll initiative.
Maybe it doesn't see you. Maybe it's daydreaming. Lost in thought. It's got a lot of thoughts. It's all brain.
Okay, you can go first.
I try to no gloves it away,
Nice.
which is 15 dex save.
Well, good luck. Dex is its highest ability score.
You'd think intelligence, but
It's not. It's not Dex. That is a 21.
So it goes nowhere, and I have used my action.
All right. Do you want to use a move?
a free action to talk.
It gets an attack if I move. It gets an attack if I stay.
Decisions.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
You could try to signal us on the radio and let us know you're in trouble.
Badoop. Shit.
That's fair. Okay. And that's all you're doing then? Or are you flying away?
I'm gonna
Lane, is
try to
that
fly
code for
away.
something?
You're gonna fly away?
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Go ahead and fly away. And I'm gonna try this.
Is there a-
Roll me an intelligence saving throw, please.
Oh no! I'm glad I'm
Come
not
on,
fighting those
come
things.
on, 19. That's a 12.
-1?
That's what I rolled a 13.
Okay. So that's a failure.
I'll put myself back here because I don't know what's happening.
So we might be having a real interesting time, boys and girls.
Ooh, what's that?
You take 2d10 psychic damage,
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
not 22d10. Hold up.
Oh,
I think I'd be very, very dead.
instant death.
How
We're only
much?
level 6, Madison. Show
How
me.
much was the 22d10?
I didn't roll it. I canceled out of it. So 2d10 is only 3 points of psychic damage.
Oh, lucky.
So lucky.
Is there
Here's the
however?
bad part. Here's the bad part. Also on a failure, roll 3d6. If the total equals or exceeds the target's intelligence score, that score is reduced to 0. The target is stunned until it regains at least 1 point of intelligence.
So you roll 3d6, you need to beat an 8.
I rolled 10.
Well, yeah, bye.
So Kenny currently is a vegetable on the floor
So what happens? He's stunned and
until he gains 1 point of intelligence.
How do you get it back?
It would be a restoration spell.
Well, shit,
Or
have
something.
fun, guys.
Damn.
This is why you don't make intelligence your dump stat, because the DM will use it against you.
but it's a worthless stat.
Yeah, who needs it?
Hold
Who
your
needs
tongue.
smart? Who needs to be smart? Not us.
Okay.
Not I.
Um.
I'm talking to animals.
So Kenny, you're just laying there while this brain dog is licking at your face
Aw.
and sucking your intelligence out of you.
Ooh.
At least the first part was cute.
Elaine, Gadget, Boone, Veda, what are you doing?
This is 10 minutes after?
I don't know. Time's kind of relative at this point.
Go ahead.
I was gonna try and continue sneaking around the building because he was screaming about walking brains and mushrooms.
Okay, you immediately see the walking brain and mushroom as you skirt around the building.
I'm following Elaine.
Now that Veda's spoken with the elk and they seem the elk eye and they seem kind of okay, I'm just gonna scooch by them. Excuse me. I'm gonna poke my head in between the greenhouses.
Everything's fine.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah. I can't talk to them anymore. But we'll come back. Elk. Forest and
They're kind of just
Lady.
cocking their heads and like wondering what you're saying type of thing. Like she spoke so fluently before.
I'm just gonna follow Boone. I'll be back.
Boone, as you poke your head around the corner, you see Kenny laying flat on the ground with some weird looking creature on top of him.
This must be what he's swearing about.
Well, he ain't
Is Kenny
swearing
really moving
anymore.
at all at this point, or is he just like...
His body is like convulsing a little bit.
Oh no. I can't see.
The
What
heck
do
can
we-
take Kenny down that fast?
Something that targets his brain.
Veda, be careful.
You can't. You can't warn me now.
Something that targets his brain power is just makes him so stupid.
It would look like my wings are extended because I tried flying away, so my
Yeah,
wings would
Is
be
this
out.
a mushroom man that I see?
it is a mushroom man. Mushroom man. Mushroom man.
I don't know the mushroom man.
But he lives on Drury Lane.
Oh.
I was thinking of the badger
No.
mushroom.
Wrong song.
Wrong mushroom. Man.
Okay, I guess we'll sneak in. Should we sneak in?
If we're doing this, I need everybody to roll into initiative.
Oh, we get to keep our old initiative?
Sure.
Hell yeah.
Are you sure you want to do that to dear old Elaine?
It's fine.
Oh, I can
Well,
reroll.
Well, she just rolled
I
a
get it.
10.
I get advantage on initiatives. It's still
You just
lower
got a
though.
13. Yeah,
At least
sure.
Gadget has better than a
Everybody
0.
roll into initiative.
Okay, I'll roll a new initiative.
Okay, I'll roll then.
You're
Shit,
dead.
that was bad.
Everybody got bad initiative.
Should have kept the old one.
I took you out of initiative order, Kenny, because there's nothing you can do right now, really.
I can play his dash.
Just to be clear, 5 minutes have not elapsed since I shot the frog, correct?
Correct. Also, on top of that, Kenny, you're basically playing as Beishra. Moving on. I'll start rolling into initiative for some of these other people.
At least I'm not dying.
Dash is coming in to fight. 10 minutes, he says.
Dash to save the day.
Hell yeah.
Elaine's in front of me, and you've got Gadget behind her with just 2 arms out with guns and one with a knife below. Back up.
Yeah.
All right, guess what, guys? We have a large amount of people.
This is busy. Oh lord. All right.
Where is this guy? There he is.
I just love I can just send South Park memes because you are that Kenny, pretty much.
Is this one of those mushroom? How do I ping?
You hold
Click
down.
and hold.
Is that one of the mushroom things?
No, it's different. It looks like some sort of doggy.
Oh,
Doggy.
doggo.
I'm kind of afraid of that thing. I'm afraid of everything here, but I'm dead, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's some sort of dog-looking creature.
Okay.
Wait, so these other creatures, have they seen us? Are they in the fight, or this is just in case they notice us?
A couple of them have seen you, and with the way that these creatures work, all of them know you're here now.
Damn it, Kenny.
Well,
Because
then
they are a spore system that alerts everybody, like everybody else who is also a mushroom, that they have more people here. I really like these guys. They're fun to use. They're not like super high level by any means, but they're fun to use.
But wouldn't
Don't
that
like
just
them.
mean they know I'm here? Because they wouldn't know about anyone else.
That
Yeah.
doesn't really matter. They know people are here.
But they wouldn't know
So-
where, so they wouldn't necessarily
Yeah.
be attacking this round.
Okay, yeah, great. They aren't going to be attacking this round anyway. They have to come out.
I'm just trying
Anyway.
to help my friends.
I realize that, but don't argue with the DM. He'll kill you.
Well,
Elaine, are you where you are, or are you still a ways away?
No, I was where I was. I was trying to come around and find Kenny and whatever he was looking at.
Okay. Then we're gonna have that guy come up to you, and
Cool.
see what happens. Roll me an intelligence saving throw, please. How smart is Elaine?
Well, it's pretty smart, right?
Smarter than Kenny.
Everybody's smarter than Kenny and
everybody
Beta.
is.
Not me.
Veda is technically smarter than Kenny. She has a 9.
Oh.
Oh, you have an 8?
Yes.
Whew.
But I'm gonna use procedural memory though.
You were raised in a tree, that's fair.
Okay, that's better.
I have the
Uh,
information.
16 total.
That is a save. That's it. Nothing happens. So you see this little dog creature come up to you, and like brain dog creature, and like a brain stem like wraps around your leg, but nothing happens to you. You think it's just greeting you.
Oh, hello, you odd little. If it weren't for the brain, it'd probably be cute.
The whole head kind of just cocks, like the whole brain, to the right as it does this because it's confused. Okay, now here's the scary people.
What is that?
Oh, you'll
What is
find
that
out.
picture?
Looks like
It's like a
Is it a fish?
dog mixed with an eel.
Is it
That's
fish?
probably a good translation.
And I don't know, the brain
Um,
things are pretty scary to me.
So as you guys come around the corner, you see this dog creature, and it is like a weird bright yellow color. And as that is the case, it looks at you, bares its teeth, and disappears. And you see
Lord.
in its place a bolt of lightning, and it comes directly towards you. And as it comes towards you and lands right, like the bolt lands right beside you, I need both of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh,
Oh,
messy.
14.
All right, 14
7.
and 7. Okay, so on a failed save, Elaine. So basically, what happened is turned into lightning, came over to where you are, and as soon as it reappeared, there was just a giant clap of thunder. And Gadget, you take. Let's find out here. 13 points of thunder damage, and you're pushed 10 feet away from the hound. So there. And Elaine, you managed to plug your ears in time because you're like, wait a second, lightning, loud, and then you cover your ears. And everybody in the area hears a giant thunderous boom. It's audible up to 300 feet away.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
that
It's
sounds like
cool.
something I can do.
It's cool, fam.
what was the damage?
Kenny doesn't hear it.
Oh,
3.
sorry, Elaine, you also take half damage, so you take 6 points of.
So 12.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, 13. 13 is what you
Okay.
take. When it's damaged, it's half rounded down.
All right.
And considering we're just starting and getting into battle, why don't we take our quick break here because we went past the 10 o'clock mark.
Oh, already?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
What do you mean already? We've been playing since 8:30, 8:40-ish.
It doesn't feel like it.
Yeah, it feels like we
Doesn't.
just started. We
I
spent so
know.
much time planning, and all those plans are gone.
At dawn, we plan.
Our trap
Yeah.
guy is down.
Anyway, so yeah, you guys are currently just starting out your battle, and then we'll pick up right into it once we come back. So we will see you guys in about 20-ish minutes.
Pray for us.
Exactly. Yeah. Save us, Dash.
BRB, hey?
No, we're
have
not. I
8.
didn't hit the other button.
Oh no.
No.
now.
Lickitung makes sense.
Welcome back, everybody. Hope you got your drinks. Hope you got your snacks. Hope you got to use your washrooms. And let's just hop right back into the action and not belabor things any longer, shall we? I believe it was a giant spider's turn.
I know.
Giant spider is going to come down off of the roof. Dash has joined us. Would you like to roll into initiative, sir?
Well, okay.
If you insist.
Here we go. Ooh, that's an 8. So +5 is.
We do initiative in the game, but okay, I'll give you what you did.
Okay. No, we can take this amazing roll that I just did. Nope. We will definitely take my 13.
Oof.
Okay.
Right?
We all rolled
Better than a
terribly.
0.
I rolled a 9.
Okay. Spider is going to start coming down from the roof towards you, Dash. A large spider starts descending. As you have been informed by Gadget, it is a brown recluse spider.
Don't
Do you
get
have
it.
those in Canada?
Yeah. They're in Alberta. Very.
Does a 12 hit?
Does not.
There you go. Okay, chill out, please. Okay. This guy is going to walk towards the entrance. This guy is going to hop off of Kenny. Actually, give me 1 second.
No.
No, 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 no.
Sir, excuse me.
So, Kenny, your intelligence is currently 0, correct?
Yes.
So that's a -5.
Okay.
I don't like where this is going. I don't either.
What is the save? What a 15.
It's not a save. We're going to do an intelligence contest.
Okay.
What is current? 0?
Actually, there's
It's
a
like
good
you had
chance
a-
you'll win this.
A spelling bee against a stump. Just like
Hey guys, I have -5, which
fine.
means my total is -3.
Right on, right on.
That's never happened before.
I've
You
heard
didn't
of something that
drool.
usually happens.
So,
We lost Kenny.
Well, there goes my good die. All of those 19s turned into a 2.
Dice give us and they take us away.
So what's happening to Kenny?
He's
Is it
losing his
replacing
brain.
my brain?
Ooh, wouldn't that be something?
I'm just reading. So, Boone and Veda, you currently can see Kenny, and you saw he was kind of like convulsing on the ground before, and now you see him stand up.
Oh, he's okay. I was worried.
Okay. Must have just got knocked
Are
down.
you smoking something?
It's white sage.
Oh.
I'm purifying the dice.
Oh,
My
okay.
pups just
I've been
woke up. I gotta
rolling
go.
low.
These
Oh, the
guys
doggo.
send the doggos outside.
I should have gone on break.
I just want to say, I rolled a 4. It's not my fault.
Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. Yeah, everything's cool.
So Elaine's
Okay.
turn?
Yep. sorry. I'm continuing reading this description here.
All right, so I have the brain thing in front of me, and I've got a Latin dog to the side of me.
Yes. I mean, it's called a stormhound, but okay.
Latin and pup.
Latin and dog works. All right. I am going to ignite my knife, and I'm gonna try and just bring it right down and skewer the brain.
Give it a
Ooh,
lobotomy.
Hell yeah.
So what's
Brain
Kenny
stab.
doing?
He stood up.
Standing up.
Okay.
You're standing. That's a dirty 20.
That hits.
But I'm gonna go ahead and use a hit die to make it a natural 20,
Ooh.
which counts as me having advantage.
Okay.
So that's no, that's not 3. That's 6 now. Lord. All right.
Your camera's not on stream, Kenny.
26 points
Because
of
I was
damage.
eating a giant marshmallow.
Oh no. 26 points of damage?
Yeah.
Okay,
Jesus
it's
Christ.
instantly dead.
Nice.
All right.
It either one shots or gets one shot.
Well, again,
That's all I can do because my other stuff.
one shot is only because he had low intelligence.
Kenny is a smart boy.
He's a himbo.
I mean, he's smarter now than he was before.
Mm.
That burn.
That ends your turn, Elaine, or are you doing something else?
No, I can't do anything else because it has to be against the same target. So
Oh,
I'm
okay.
done.
So are you just gonna tell me
Efficient
what to
killer
roll?
does not work.
Dash.
Okay, I'm gonna reach out and grab this thing with a shocking grasp, maybe.
Ooh, magic.
Okay, does a 15 hit its armor class?
Yes.
Ooh. Okay, so it does 7 damage, and it can't take reactions until the start of its next turn. And
So you're gonna run away from.
I'm gonna back off and pull my rifle out.
Okay. So you back off, and as you're backing up, you run into Gadget, and it's like, oh, fancy seeing you here.
I thought you were in a coma.
Thought comas only last as long as the player is gone.
Oh, Poppy.
All right, it's up, it's down.
He's just a potato. He's just a potato.
This one. Okay.
Well, spicy potato.
I'm a potato.
Once Boone and Veda, you see a spider walk from the top of the roof on the south side and walk across onto the roof on the north side.
Oh no.
Ooh, it's this guy's turn, who is going to head up towards
Mushroom
Elaine.
Man, Mushroom Man.
We all love Mushroom Man.
That looked very violent there. Oh,
Yeah.
Hi, Poppy. Oh, look at the face. Look at the fuzzy face.
I don't need another dog. I don't need another dog. I don't need another dog.
Listen, your dog needs a dog. And
Veda.
then your dog's dog needs a dog. Okay, I'm gonna head in.
And then that dog needs a cat.
Oh, dog, I heard you like dogs.
Okay, so I see how far away is that guy. Hold on. I know how to do this. I've done it before.
Do you?
No?
I
Wait,
believe in you, Veda.
Is that inspiration?
It's real life inspiration.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm
It's
gonna
even
do
better.
my kitty cat move so I can get right up next to this guy. Wait, is he encompassing like all 4 spaces right here? He looks like he's in the middle of it.
No, he's in that one.
Oh, okay. And bonus action eagle claw, and I'm a 1-2 punch.
1-2 punch. One finger and a fist.
Okay. Let me open my. So that's 25 to hit.
Miss. Yeah, that hits.
And the second one is 27.
Yeah, that one is a miss. No.
Okay, let's see. Is this guy like my size?
Yes.
What is? I will do half damage on 1 hit to grapple him.
Okay.
So the first one is 14 damage, just like a straight like uppercut. And then I'm gonna maneuver around him and do like the full Nelson with the second. So that's 5 points of damage for the second hit.
Okay.
And grapple him.
Okay.
Whoa. I got him. Kenny, I got him. Kenny.
So you punch it in like an uppercut, and you see like a spray of like spores come off.
Ew.
Madison, I do have a question.
Go ahead.
Is this thing still standing next to Kenny's body?
Yes. I'm playing things a little fast and loose with the rules here.
I'm very glad about that.
Yeah, mainly because I know what I've done in this game is going to make it very difficult to do anything else. So I'm changing things up a little bit. I'll explain to you guys later. Anyway, this guy is going to move towards the door as well as this guy. This guy is just going to stand still. This guy is going to move towards the door. Stand still. Gadget.
I am going to shoot the dog that it came up and
Aw.
shocked me.
I thought
How
the dog
dare
was dead. Oh no, this
How
one you killed something
dare
else.
you?
So I'm gonna take my first shot on the dog.
I'll go.
Wow, does an 11 hit the dog?
No, does
Yeah.
not.
All right, let's try a second shot with the
So
other
you take a shot at the dog and it like just zaps into lightning as you try and shoot it and zaps over to the other side.
Stand still, you damn dirty mutt.
Oh.
How about an 18?
18 does hit. So after you say stand still, it kind of cocks his head at you for a second. You fire a shot. It's about to transform and you penetrate its defense.
Ooh,
I
shoot
get to
rubber
re-roll
bullets.
1s and 2s on damage dice. That was a 2.
Ooh.
Oh, now it's a 1. I don't get to re-roll it a second time.
No.
That's 12 points of damage.
Woo.
Pretty good.
But with rolling a 1? Nice.
Yes. And
Okay.
that's it for me.
That's it? Are you going to
Yeah.
move at all? Or are you good there?
I'm good there. There's a big spider behind me.
That is true. Boone. With your amazing initiative, what do you do?
I don't know why you got to bring initiative into this, but I'm going to cast a mirror image on myself, and I'll get up over here, and I can only see Kenny and Veda. Veda, stay safe. Watch your flanks. And I'll just give her some inspiration. That's all I
Okay.
can do this turn.
What was Kenny's previous initiative?
Oh jeez, I
18.
don't know.
I was gonna
Damn,
guess
Sam. Hey, we all had to re-roll.
I only
Yeah,
rolled
but
once.
he never left initiative, so
Oh, damn.
Yeah, that was initiative for this brain
Mm,
thinger.
brainy brain.
Yeah.
Brainy.
okay. Boone,
Next turn.
that was it.
That's all my actions. Bonus
Doesn't
move.
move. Comes outside. Moves this way. Moves. Okay, Kenny. I'm going to need you to do me a favor and shoot Veda.
No.
How much am I gonna put into this bolt?
I have half cover. I'm just saying.
So
Is that
plus 2.
disadvantage?
No, plus 2.
Like,
Oh,
do
okay.
you want any abilities added, Addison?
Do it as if you were attacking a person.
I'm sorry.
It's a big threat.
So
I am
that's
an uber
a
She's a human weapon.
that's a
Wait,
28 hit.
Does that thing know how to use Kenny's body? Like, Captain Ginyu had to figure out Goku for a bit before he actually
Hey.
unleashed the power.
Body doesn't mean you're strong.
Okay,
Facts.
this
This creature is smarter than Kenny is. So yes, he does know how to use this body.
I wasn't prepared for this, so I do.
Goku
this.
was pretty
Okay.
smart.
I said Captain
Oh.
Ginyu.
Huh.
Oh no.
I tried.
I was thinking the exact same thing though.
That will be plus what? Plus 5.
If you guys
29
watch Resident,
damage.
if you guys watch Resident Alien, he also had to figure out how to use the human body, and that was kind of funny, that scene. Anyway,
And
29
how far
damage?
away- 25 feet. Does 25 feet get me the second bullet? He's... $25 feet. It does, so I would shoot again.
Wait, so how much was the first hit?
29 damage.
Jesus Christ. Kenny!
Then
Oh,
does it's 22 to hit.
Yeah, that does hit. Bastard.
Also, I think your reaction would be a lot more, especially since you're being shot at.
And that's another 21 damage.
Jesus Christ. 21.
Yeah, you
What
just
are you
got shot.
doing?
You just got shot twice by a large sniper. Just keeping that in mind for your phobia and stuff.
And one of them I
Yeah.
could change to a natural 20, so it was just bad.
All right.
Well,
It's Kenny's
we're-
turn.
Damn.
No, Kenny's also going to back up against the wall back here.
Okay, well
Just
then
right there.
that too, I guess.
This guy's turn. He's going to bite you, Elaine,
Oh, okay.
or not apparently. Give me a second.
You're going down, Kenny.
I'm gonna
Hello?
kill you.
I think he was trying to hit this guy. That wasn't on purpose, right?
I'm
Can
sorry,
anything
Ada.
wrong? Give me 1 second. Okay, that rolls. So why isn't this rolling? Okay, doesn't matter. I'll have to roll it manually then. So that is a 17 to hit.
That's my AC.
Okay, and then who and who? Okay, so that is 8 points of piercing damage as it latches onto your leg. And then you see its mouth start to fill with a blue energy, and you feel a shock, and your whole leg goes numb. And that is 11 points of lightning damage on top of that. And you kind of just go limp for a second. And then he releases and pulls away.
We in a bad spot, fam.
Spider is going to
So I
walk
also
over.
messed up that turn. I should have done slightly more
Don't just
damage.
stop. He's going to walk over towards you again, Dash, and he is going to attempt to. Oh, he just webs you. There's nothing. You could just get to break it on your turn as an action. So you are being wrapped up in a web.
Okay.
It says I literally click the button and it just says the target is restrained by webbing, and then as an action you can break it.
Okay.
So you are restrained,
Cheesecake.
and then on your turn you can choose to use an action to break it.
Did you say cheesecake?
I think he said G's K, but
Oh,
close.
okay.
I could go for some cheesecake for sure.
Same.
Same. Love me some cheesecake.
Mm-hmm. It's the best kind of cheese.
Hey Veda,
Mm.
do you want to do me a
Shiza.
favor?
No. Fuck it. All kinds of duck.
You want to roll
I
me an
would
intelligence
say-
saving throw?
If we're gonna go, I would say this guy I'm grappling would, because of being shot so close by a gun, would get a chance to break free if we want to do that first. Do another grapple check, or it depends on you. Because that
I'll
would
roll
definitely have freaked
strength.
her out.
Yeah, I'll roll
Okay.
strength. That's an 8.
26. Okay, so I still got a hold of
Okay.
him. Okay, so now what? Intelligence?
Yeah, intelligence saving throw, please.
Got it.
Should have saved that
Easy.
roll for this.
I know, right? Yeah, definitely 4.
Cool.
Sure you roll an 8 with this.
Oh, wait,
inspiration gave you.
does it matter? Fine. Inspiration is what, a D8? Might as well use it now.
Well, you're gonna be out of the game in a.
If you don't.
10.
And no, it's still a fail.
Shit.
Okay, so you take freaking
So
3
much
points of psychic damage. It's
Again?
2d10, and that's still nothing.
I mean, I'm not complaining.
Yeah, well, good for you. I am.
Are you really going to complain about a crappy roll after she took 40 something damage?
Right? How am I alive?
Hey, guess
And
what?
emotional damage from bullets.
That is
Roll damage.
-8 to your intelligence score.
Oh dear.
Hey, that's not. I still have 1 intelligence left.
Congratulations, you are
You didn't soil yourself.
very close to a vegetable.
Oof. Okay, let me put that on my character sheet here. So my intelligence is now 1.
You have A intelligence. That's great.
I have 1 singular intelligence. Nice.
You guys share one brain cell. Okay, Elaine, it's your go.
You want up to me?
All right. I'm gonna turn on Latin and Dog over here. I'm gonna pull my pistol out and shoot at it.
Okay.
That's a 17 to hit.
17 does hit.
Okay, so the first one is 10 points of damage. And now Efficient Killer kicks in. So I get a second attack. That's a natural 20.
Nice.
Ooh.
Ooh. Save us, Elaine. Your only hope.
Wow.
That's 26 points of damage.
26 is enough to kill it.
Nice.
So it lets out a very, very whimpering cry as you stab it or shoot it in the side of the head.
And I'm just gonna try and run up this way, so I'm a little further away at the moment. And that is my turn.
Okay. Dash.
Okay, I'm gonna roll double my efforts to see if I got an extra action on my turn.
Good idea.
I do, so I'm gonna
Nice.
use that action to like rip the webbing off.
Roll a
And
strength.
what now?
Roll a strength to rip the webbing off.
I believe in you.
It's a 9.
Nice.
Wait. I can add. I'm gonna bump that up to. You know what? Forget it. It's a 9. What happens?
You're stuck in webs. You can still make your attack action. It's just at disadvantage.
Oh, that's ridiculous. I don't get to save and okay. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and try to fire at it.
Yeah. Also, the webbing can also be attacked and destroyed. It has an AC of 10 and 5 hit points.
Okay, I'm going to use one of my good guess rerolls. Oh my Lanta. I rolled a 4, a 7, and then a 6. So does a 13 hit the spider?
A 7 doesn't. Oh wait, you're disadvantaged. 13 does not.
So,
Okay, so then the 7 plus 6 is what you'd be using.
yeah, the 13 is the highest roll I got out of 3 rolls.
That misses.
Yep.
It like just misses, but it misses.
Well, here we are. That is my turn.
Okay. As you're kind of looking at that spider, you see another one start to peek its head over the corner of the building.
Oh, fush. Okay. Gadget, we got problems.
Suit. Nope. Okay. That's too far away. This guy, Elaine, this guy walks right up to you. Doesn't do anything though,
Lord.
because can't do anything. No action. Because they only have 20 feet of movement. This guy's gonna chill.
There's another frog. Jesus Christ.
This guy's gonna pop out, and Veda. Can I get you to roll me a Constitution saving throw?
I can do that. Well, no, I have a negative to my constitution, but it's still a +2, I believe.
You have a negative to your Constitution?
I haven't. It's -1, so it's a 2 now because I'm still radiated.
So you get
+2.
Oh, okay.
God damn. So that's an 8.
Okay, that's cool, actually.
Is it?
So, yeah, actually. Because... So, the guy comes out of this room and literally just kind of like... His body starts vibrating. And you see these spores coming off of him. And as you inhale accidentally, you tried holding your breath when you saw this, but you were fighting and you're dumb and all this random stuff.
Yeah.
And you end up inhaling this in. And as you inhale this in, you kind of just calm down. Everything just goes chill. Like you don't want to fight anymore. You're just calm. Nothing to worry about
No
anymore.
thoughts, no emotions.
Yeah, everything's just fine. Veda, what are you doing?
Well, I'm hugging the dude. So, I got shot. I freaked out, but still held on. Lost all thought, and then lost my will to fight. Okay, there's no save for
There
for
was
the
a save.
spores?
You,
but on my
you
turn.
failed it. No. There was a save. You failed it.
Oh, well, the guy I'm holding automatically takes 5 points of damage because of Equal Claw.
Okay, he's dead.
Oh. Just let him go.
Yeah,
And
you just chill.
I just stand there,
Life is
bleeding.
What'd you say?
It is not. It's not good.
This guy comes out of the room as well, and he's going to do the same thing, but to the other creature. He's going to do the same thing, but to the creature.
The brain?
Correct.
Oh,
He rolled
nice.
a natural 1. Mark that in your book.
I'm done.
So the brain kind of just stops doing stuff as well. Just chills right out. Boone, make a perception check. Or insight check, or whichever one you want.
Ooh. A good
friendly.
roll. 22.
22.
Ooh.
Okay. So you see these two creatures pop their heads out of the room. And as they do this, they kind of just walk up and you see them sprinkle their spores out. And you see the creatures that were all gung-ho for fighting each other just instantly just chill. And you get the idea in your brain kind of makes sense as to what's going on here. Why the animals were able to live in harmony, why there was nothing really happening. Because these mushroom creatures were kind of keeping the peace.
Fairy dust.
Actually, pacifying spores is the actual term.
Fairy dust.
Nope, fairy dust. This guy pokes his head out. Nothing. Gadget.
Well, hello.
I am going to shoot.
Whoa.
Oh.
Shit.
Oh, are you saying hello? I thought I skipped your turn. Sorry. Go ahead.
No. Just saying hello to that tall drink of water.
I'm gonna shoot the spider. Oh. Is that one of those spore things that just ran up to Elaine?
Yes.
Alright, well I'm gonna shoot the spider first.
There's another spider coming down from the roof as well that you can see.
Yeah, but I'm gonna shoot the ones in combat first. Is
Yeah,
there a
yeah.
negative to shooting that one?
Nope.
Okay.
Only if you're like in direct combat.
Well, that would be a 14.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Does that hit?
Yes.
Ooh.
Then it takes.
I said you just missed with a 13, so.
Okay. 15 points of damage to that spider.
15 points of damage, you say?
Mhm.
All right. As it's wrapped dash up in this web, and you see its fangs start dripping with this paralytic venom, you see it, and you just shoot it right in its mouth, and it collapses to the ground as its head kind of like blows open.
And then I'll take the second shot at the mushroom thing that's in front of Elaine. That is also a 14.
That also hits.
And that will be, I can reroll twos. That's going to be also 15 points of damage.
15? Okay. All right. Boone.
And then I'm going to move here.
Yes.
Does that big thing look shroomy? Or
Yeah,
is that...
it's also a mushroom.
Okay. I'm kind of seeing what's happening here. I'm gonna get pretty close and I'm gonna unload some buckshot into this stupid brain that has infested Kenny.
Okay.
So what is that? Does 17 hit it?
Sure does.
All right, so that is.
They're pretty easy to hit.
Oh, good. Because I'm not good at using guns. So that is 6 plus Dex. And then I'm within 10 feet, so 10 damage.
Nice.
Ooh.
And yep, that's it. I'll back up a little bit.
Ooh, I forgot about that. That's kind of cool. It doesn't matter though.
Say the gun shop right next to her and negative intelligence. All that probably would have caused Beta to just like kind of curl in on herself. She's just kind of passive but frightened in the dumbest of ways.
This guy's gonna come over to you, Kenny, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please, and thank you. Hello?
It's muted. Dirty 20.
Okay.
Now,
So
okay.
you're still up and running
Cool.
in full anger mode.
Okay.
Actually, wait. No, you're not.
Am I back unconscious?
No, you're still up, but it's kind of a confusing situation because the thing controlling you is no longer in attack mode. Okay, yeah, we'll deal with that as it comes.
Which is pretty much.
Treat it like a concentration spell, or
No, like
Well,
the spell still holds. It's just you're kind of just chill as well. Like there's nothing you need to do
Because
either.
it's either he's controlling me every round or I'm just trying to execute a task I was given earlier.
Yeah, no, it's still like you're still kind of a puppet at this point. So you are just chill there.
Oh,
like you're
good.
not doing anything. You're kind of just like relaxing against the wall, kind of leaning, just being your own you.
So it seems like the thing worked on me.
It didn't work. Yeah, it would seem like that, but that's not how it worked exactly.
Yeah.
So, this guy is just gonna do nothing. Elaine, what do you do? Elaine?
Oh Lord. I'm just gonna kind of sigh annoyingly. Lift up my gun. And I'm gonna shoot the thing in the head.
Okay. I don't think you can roll low enough to not kill it, so I think you're just go ahead, give me your info, but I'm 95% sure it's dead.
Does a 13 hit it?
Sure does.
Okay. That's.
Can you roll below a 7?
I rolled a 7.
Okay, it's dead then.
Okay.
Was that
and I'm just
a 1 on your damage then?
No, it was a 3.
Okay, so you can.
And I
roll
get
below
plus
7.
4.
Okay.
Lowest I can roll is a 5.
Okay.
'Cause I
Roll a
didn't
perception
do
check. for me.
procedural. Me?
Yes.
Perception is 16.
Okay, so when you do this, you see these 3 large mushrooms. I think you see them, right? Like your vision, you can see
The
them.
one's like way down here. Yeah.
Yeah. As you kill this mushroom creature, you see these other 3 or 4 mushrooms, or however many. They all look like they are affected by the same bullet wound.
Oh.
So when you shoot this creature, its head kind of like launches back and falls to the ground. And as you look behind you, there's kind of like a burst of spores that comes out from this mushroom. And as it reaches over to them, they kind of look like they're feeling the same pain. It doesn't look like they've taken damage. It just looks like a distress call, feel my pain type of thing has gone out. So you see the rest of them kind of, their heads all like lunge backwards as well. Dash, you're still wrapped in webs.
All right, let's see if I can get my free action. I do not. So I'm going to do my best to get out of this again. Oh, there we go. There's a 19 strength.
You rip through them. The first time you do it, and it's like, oh no, I gotta look cool. And then
and then it rips all through.
perfect.
Anyway, all right, then I get back up and I shake it off and I get my rifle back up.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. It's now this guy's turn. Who is gonna? He's actually gonna go for Gadget because he just saw Gadget kill the other one.
Well, were they friends?
Of course they were.
Buddies?
That is a 21 to hit.
Oh.
That hits.
That hits. Okay, you need to make a Constitution save, please and thank you.
This is probably not very good. Don't fail me now, dice. That's an 11. That's probably failed me now.
That is a fail, yes. You take 11 points of piercing damage and 9 points of poison damage.
Owie.
Ouch.
Damn, same.
This guy is going to walk over to you, Boone.
Oh no!
I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty chill.
What'd you get?
Doesn't matter.
Is it a 1?
It's not. Dasso doesn't need to take notes of it.
Okay. Veda, same thing, just chilling out.
Yeah, she's probably just huddled up, just covering her head.
Ooh, perfect. So these guys are a little bit more aggressive than the other guys, meaning they can do more than one at a time. So I need Gadget, Elaine, and Mr. Giant Spider guy to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
I have a question.
Yes, sir.
This count as an inhaled poison or gas? Because my armor filters them out and prevents me and protects me from them.
It's where'd you get this armor?
Out of the book.
Is his like advantage on it?
It is the back to it. The Aramid combat suit. Or no, I'm sorry, it's the Aramid survival suit.
Wait, that has a
And
filter in it?
Yeah, the mask, you are immune to gas attacks and inhaled poisons.
Give me 1 second here.
I mean,
I have that suit. I have that capability. I just never wear the mask.
Oh, so it is.
Well,
Okay,
good thing
cool.
you're here.
Um.
Saka?
Sure. It's not really a poison, but yeah, sure. That would probably filter it out because it's a spore. So yeah, a mask would probably
Still an
protect
airborne.
against it.
thing.
Yeah. So, the giant spider just chills right out. Elaine, what'd you get for your Constitution saving throw?
I just rolled a dirty 20.
Okay, you're good too. The spider
That was
just
fast.
calms right down. Nothing, and gadget.
Kill them all.
If you'd like to roll a perception as to what just happened, it's up to you.
Yeah.
But
Sure. Because I totally thought that I just pulled dice out instead of just put them all out. That's great. Let's try a perception. That's a whopping 16.
okay, so as this guy came up, the giant spider was like rearing back to like take another bite out of you. This guy came up, the spores went out. The spider, instead of rearing back, just like sat back down into itself and it like is in the process of turning around to start climbing back up the wall.
I'm gonna attempt to walk over here by dash.
No, doesn't react.
And if anything approaches to attack, I'll hold action to shoot it.
Hit. Boone.
Seeing Veda all curled up and kind of scared, not knowing what's going on, I'll kind of crouch over and I'll cure wounds on her. Be like, there.
That's all you gotta do to cure wounds. It's just there.
Build her pet.
Well, she's scared. I'm here to be a friend. That's 16 health.
Ooh, thank you.
16.
16.
I'll have to send that again so people understand the reference. Okay. So that ends your go?
Yeah.
Skip. You. 40. Elaine,
Oh dear.
make another Constitution saving throw.
Uh, 14?
That still succeeds.
Okay.
Kenny, you're still chilling. This guy. Let's try this again.
Oh,
Oh my.
Another con save there.
They
Elaine.
really want to get rid of Elaine.
You can do this, Elaine.
13.
That still succeeds.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Chill. Elaine,
this-
what are you doing?
This doesn't wear off. Oh, sorry. Go.
Not yet.
Oh, man.
It'd be 10 rounds to wear off, technically.
Damn.
I'm hurt. Pretty bad. I'm gonna reach into my bag and take out a medicated bandage.
Apply it to yourself.
And I'm gonna sit down and be like, don't mind me, I'll just be a second.
Elaine pulls out like a Dora the Explorer bandage and puts it open, applies it to the bite wound on her leg,
Just
pass
kind of
it
like
on.
still like keeping eyes on them. It's like, just give me a second. I'll be back in. Just hold on.
Soy,
Fine.
soy wounded.
I
Can you
need a
say
breather. Hold on. And I'm gonna hope that they just let me do this. Okay. It's 2d8 plus medicine because I'm proficient, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so 8, 10. I get 11 back.
Woo.
So I'm at
Dash.
a whopping 18.
Unless
Okay.
Elaine, are you doing anything else?
No, that's it. That's my turn.
Sitting down on the ground and applying a bandage.
Okay,
Yeah.
if I run here and do a 15-foot cone, that should catch at least a corner of both of these guys and catch all three of them in it, right?
Yep.
Wait.
Okay, so
nice.
we're going for it. We're casting Burning Hands. They all make a
Ooh.
dex save.
Going for a triple kill.
Fire damage on the fun guy.
4.
But he looks like such a fun
7.
guy.
Haha. 9. So, what's their saves?
17, 19, 13.
Okay, one of them fails and takes 9 damage. The other 2 take half. And I'm gonna try to get my second action here. And you know what? I'm gonna add 2 from my hustle pool to make it happen. And I'm gonna hit them with a biting taunt. I'll say,
Ooh.
"Get back, you fungal twats, or make some mushroom soup of the lot of you."
Okay.
Cream of mushrooms. Good stuff.
Does that work on people who don't understand English?
Nope.
Okay.
But I don't understand that.
That's fine. I just wanted to be clear.
Sounded cool to everyone who could hear me.
Yeah, everybody's super impressed with you yelling at these mushrooms.
Yes, they should
Oh,
be.
just like chill out, man. It's not. a
You're doing
vibe.
great.
The spider goes back onto the roof. Doop. Veda, you feel much better, but you still are very, very dumb.
Yeah. And passive. I would say she sort of peeks up. Still kind of freaked out. Is Boone still holding his shotgun? Or I can do a perception check. She would probably run away
Yeah,
if she saw a gun right next to her.
You go ahead and let me know that, Boone.
No, it's not out because I saw her cowering. I figured these things are doing something to their intelligence. So yeah, I'm just there kind of comforting her. I'm kind of kneeling down next to her.
Okay. Yeah, she's got her head up, but she's still just kind of curled up on the ground.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
This guy is going to run up as well. And guess what? Actually, it's going to focus on Dash more than Elaine. Sorry.
Set everyone on fire.
Because Dash is the one who seems more aggressive at this moment in time. So Dash, make a Constitution save.
That is going to be one of my reroll good guesses. That's not great. That is... Alright, I'll use another couple of points from my hustle pool to make that okay, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I'll use 3 points to make it a 12.
Cool. That's a failure.
No, I really wanted Dash to solo all of these guys.
Again,
Wait, I thought
don't-
she passed on you 12.
She passed
I
on
passed on a 13.
13.
Oh, I gotta pay way more attention.
Nice try, though.
Well,
Yeah, you were like super angry just a second ago and like trying to like yell at these people, but
try
now
nothing. I did.
you're just chilling out. You're like, oh, They
So our only
don't-
hope
aren't doing anything.
is Elaine and Gadget.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about hope for.
We
If you
still want to
heard-
kill everybody, right?
If you heard my description to Boone, you'll understand what's going on.
Yeah, but they're creepy
just-
mushroom people.
They're trying to make everyone be friends.
Oh yeah, just let's hate them for what they look like, right?
Why
That's
can't
the
we?
way to do things.
That
That's
is
why I hate
day-to-day life.
Twi'leks. Yeah.
Okay. This guy's turn. Gadget, you aren't going to be affected at all. So, hey, guess
Yeah,
what?
but does he know that?
Well, I didn't act aggressive either, so
That's true.
Elaine. Actually, no, Elaine didn't either. So, Elaine, you're good. Like, they look at all of you, kind of just not being aggressive, and they. This guy starts to walk away.
While his back is turned. Murder.
Gadget. You see the spider react and walk away. You see Dash calm down, and you see the big guy realize what's going on, and he starts walking away.
Dash, Elaine, do you have any more of them band-aids or healing kits?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Got some.
Would anybody mind patching me up?
Oh, if you get over here.
How rough does he look? Does he look bandage hurt or medicated bandage hurt?
He's got a few wounds on him.
Bandage it is.
Pretty beat up there.
Ah, you'll be fine, big
But we also just met you.
Piss on it.
Yeah.
I did save you from a spider.
No, he didn't attack me. Yeah, and there's your bandage. I'm not really good at this kind of thing though. Maybe Elaine can help you.
I can take care of it.
We're just gonna skip through people here for a second. Basically, here's what's going on. They see the actions and they start walking away from you, slowly but surely. They're not very fast-moving creatures. You see these mushroom creatures have actually shown no sign of aggression towards any of you, and they literally just came out to calm things down and walked away.
So, is it my turn?
Yeah, it can be your turn.
Okay.
I'm counting combat as over at this point because there's no aggression anymore happening.
Yeah, you just said Boone, and then you're like, I'm just gonna skip a few turns here.
Yeah, I was just letting you guys know that it's like people are walking away at this point.
I'm gonna run up to Kenny and are you okay? I want to look in his eyes, see is he kind of following. Got pretty beat up. and shit.
Kind of.
Kind of what?
Like he's kind of following your eyes.
Okay.
Or sorry, not your eyes, your finger.
Like, you don't look too beat up. Here, let's get you back to the car. Let's check on the others. I'll kind of put my arm around him, lead him this way.
I'm assuming I'd go with him.
I'd say if he gets close to Veda, she'll run away from him, from Kenny.
Okay. Oh yeah, I guess.
Sorry.
Yeah, she's she's pretty terrified of him at the moment. Like passive, but guns come down to fight or flight, and since she can't fight anymore, she's just gonna run. So she would just, as soon as Kenny started walking over, just zoom away around the corner and huddle.
Tail all poofy.
Yeah, the fish, the shark fin down the back.
Mm.
We'll
Hang out
deal
with her
that
elk
later.
friends.
Yeah, I want to go check on the other group
Is
before
everything okay?
Veda.
Hadoop?
Nothing.
Hadoop,
Are
guys?
you guys all right?
Hadoop?
All right. Dash,
Fine.
you gave him a bandage, right?
Yeah. Just
Okay.
one.
I don't know where that went. All right. That's 10 hit points back, Gadget.
Awesome.
And I'm gonna go ahead and use one of mine on you too. So that's another 9. Dash, how you holding up?
No, I'm fine. Yeah, I think that fire blast I gave him kind of turned him away.
Thought
I
it
don't
smelled
know.
confused over here. I don't know. Did you guys
I
go
want to
back and-
test something. I don't know if it's gonna work or not, but I want to try something out. If one of y'all want to come with me.
Are you thinking about walking in and seeing if they attack?
Yep.
I'm happy to go with you. I'm curious I'm curious as the same thing.
They didn't do nothing. They had me surrounded. They didn't do a damn thing.
I want to get
So,
Kenny and
maybe.
Veda back. They don't seem right. I think we're
Get them in the truck. I'm gonna try and if I can get into the greenhouse and collect some stuff for Colin, I'm gonna do that real quick, and then we can get out of Dodge.
Let me reload real quick.
Veda might
before we
be
go in.
afraid of Kenny.
What did Kenny do?
Put
I'll
one of
go
them
with
in the
it.
back
I'll
and
go
put
with
one
it.
of them up front. Keep them
How's
out of
it
eye
sound?
line.
Where
Yeah.
is she?
I need to reload too. Lord, I hate
She ran down. She ran down that way when she saw Kenny moving.
I'll go see if I can find her.
Okay, so you go down the hallway, and do you have a gun out?
Me?
Yes.
Yep, probably.
Okay, so keep that in mind, and you come around the corner, and Beta's there.
I'm say if I see him, my passive perception is only like 13. But if I see him, then I would run from him, like
Wait,
full
where- oh, there she
tabaxi
is.
run.
Okay.
She's all the way down here.
Is that just running from me or running from anyone?
When
It-
she sees a gun, like especially Kenny, just in general, she'll run from. But if she sees a gun, she's gonna run from.
Over
it.
here.
She's
Yeah,
She has
well, I did-
-5 intelligence.
I didn't just want to
Right.
jump all the way over there with these guys walking into the building.
Yeah, no worries.
Sprint and hide around this corner.
So as soon as you come around the corner with your weapon like in front of you, I assume is how you normally walk, she
Yeah.
immediately full on all fours dashes away back to the truck.
Well, Veda! Veda! Well, I guess she's going back to the truck anyway.
And you guys are going into the first greenhouse.
Yeah, I'm gonna just tuck my gun into like my waistband or something, and
As you enter, you see a tiny little mushroom person just kind of wiggling around in one spot right there.
oh,
And then you see all of the creatures kind of just look towards you. The spider is on the roof, so don't worry about that. And you
I
see
just kind of stick my hands up.
they don't really react, they're just looking at you. And then additionally, this place is overgrown, but with edible foods. You see there's like beans and there's corn and tomatoes and different like vegetables and stuff in this. This one in particular is mostly vegetables being kept in here. So
All
to list them off, you get, and I'm gonna list tomato as a vegetable because it would be grown in the place where vegetables are. You find green leaf lettuce, beans, both green and yellow. You find corn. You find potatoes. You find onions, and you find garlic.
Right. I guess I'm gonna just kind of slowly like make my way around and just grab a little bit of what I can.
As you start making your way around, you hear something. Hey you.
Hello?
Yeah, you. What are you doing?
Just trying to gather some food.
Roll a perception check.
Do I notice this?
The voice probably.
22.
22. You look around and you have a pretty good line of sight on everything going on in here. You see no sign of like any human activity whatsoever. And you're 95% sure that none of these creatures were speaking during that combat. What are you doing?
Where? Trying to get some food. Where are you? I can't.
Oh, I'm right here.
I'm gonna try and follow the voice, I guess.
Yeah, just keep coming this way. Yeah, that's it.
I still don't.
Stop. Turn.
I still don't see you.
Right here. And as you turn and face towards it, there's a little bush. And it has no face, no nothing. It just looks like a bush.
Is that this thing?
And yes. And that is where the voice is coming from. Hey.
Are you in
You're-
there? You can come out. It's all right.
Oh yeah, let me do that. And it just shakes. It's like, okay, I'm out.
I
I'm
must
me.
have hit my head or something. I'm so sorry.
I hear it too.
This is
so you
gonna
guys,
sound rude. But you're a shrub,
yeah,
and you're talking.
yeah.
Okay. Gadget, I think I hit my head.
I hear it too. Do you have a name?
Do you want to name me?
Alphonse.
Alfalfa fawns.
George. It's a bush.
You don't have a name that you'd prefer?
Well, he said he was gonna name me, but he never got around to it. I haven't seen him in a very long time.
Aw.
Who
Oh.
said they were gonna name you?
But I believe he said that I'm a sessile plant. So I'm not sure what that means.
How about I call you Cecile?
That sounds like a
Cecil.
weird name.
Seasile.
Can I
Cecil?
do a science to know what that is, maybe?
You'd be rolling an arcana.
Okay. Nope, that's a not one. That's a 6.
No, you have no idea. If you want to call me Cecil, that works. That works for me.
I like that.
All right, Cecil.
So
My name's
food, hey?
Elaine.
It's nice to meet you, Elaine. Food?
That's what I was hoping for.
Did you
Some of
bring
the-
water? Because the rest of these things are hooked up into the hydroponic system, I think is what he called it. I'm not. can you give me some water because the mushrooms don't give me enough?
I think I have some water on me.
Can I have some?
Rig you into the hydroponic system.
Sure.
Okay, cool. Thanks. So don't take all of it because, you know, the animals and stuff that come through here like to munch on it as well, but I'm sure you can take some of it.
I just wanted to take a couple bits of everything. I wasn't going to take all of it.
Okay, good. Good.
Should I
Sorry.
just pour the water on top of you, or
Have you never watered a plant? But yeah.
I'm not much of a garden. All right, just pour the water.
Oh, yum. Thank you so much.
Delicioso.
You're welcome.
So, how you guys doing?
Been an interesting day.
Very.
Well, that's good.
So
Interesting is good, isn't it?
yeah. What is with the mushroom guys?
Oh, they use the greenhouse to grow their children. So they like to keep the peace around the area. So if there's any like fighting or anything like that, they make sure that everything calms down. And yeah.
Well, all right.
Do you know what this facility was before?
Looks like a greenhouse.
Greenhouse?
Well, you said somebody was going to name you. I don't know what he was doing here.
The guy who ran the greenhouse?
Oh, okay.
He made the greenhouse to grow food?
And
I'm
he
sorry, is
made
that not what
you
greenhouses
too?
are for?
They're not too common anymore.
Oh, I can't move. I'm kind of stuck in this pot.
Oh.
And the branches wiggle again, and the pot kind of like shakes a little bit.
Oh, careful.
Would you
Do you
like
like staying here?
I mean, no, but it keeps me healthy.
Would you
That's
like
true.
to come with us?
Sure. Are you good with plants?
I'm not, but I'm sure somebody in town is.
Well, if they'd be able to take care of me better than the mushrooms, then sure.
All right. I know you can't go anywhere on your own, but do you happen to know what's in the other greenhouse next to you?
Well, this was his vegetable greenhouse, and the other one was his fruit greenhouse.
Okay.
And he told me that I had a brother, but I don't know if I believe him.
I could go find out for you.
Well, we haven't met, so, I mean, we don't
Maybe
know
we
each
could-
other.
Well, maybe we could have a first meeting.
That would be cool.
You'd have somebody to talk to, at least.
I thought you were bringing me with you, though.
Well, yeah, but, you know, sometimes some similar conversations good too.
Okay. Then yeah, sure. How we doing this?
How heavy is he? The pot.
You try picking it up, it's probably about 50 pounds, 60 pounds.
Is
You got
there?
forearms.
Do I see like a cart or anything around?
No.
Okay.
Even if there was one, everything is so overgrown, it would be like covered in grass and like everything.
I'm sure we can figure something out. Just give us a second and we'll come back for you as soon as we figure it out.
I've been waiting here for a long time already, so like an extra 5 minutes isn't going to do much. So take your time. I'm just going to stand here dancing, and he just wiggles his branches just back and forth.
You dance?
All right then.
I mean,
I
there's
guess
no
we'll make-
music, but I think that's what it's called.
And that's
That's
what it's called, yeah. I'm gonna make my way over to the other greenhouse now, I guess.
I'm gonna follow.
Okay, as you pop out, Dash, Boone, and Kenny are all still standing there.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, I just have my token. I escorted Kenny back to the truck.
Okay, Dash moved all the way back here, so I assume he is there.
Yeah. What'd you find?
Well, there's vegetables. How strong are you?
A little. Call it average.
So I met a talking plant.
Gadget nods in agreement.
Oh, what now?
There's a bush. There's a little shrub. I say little. There's a shrub inside, and he can talk and dance and wiggle and do all of that. His name's Cecil.
Well, now it is.
It is now.
Good name.
His name is.
Okay, it
I
was.
offered to take him back to misery with us because he's just stuck in a pot. Kind of heavy.
Okay.
And apparently there's fruits in the other one, and according to whoever used to own this, he's got a brother who I'm assuming is next door.
All right.
We're gonna go check it out.
Okay. All right. What'd you grab?
Just come with me. I
what'd you grab
promise
for
I'm not.
vegetables?
I got beans, corn, tomatoes. There's some lettuce, potatoes, onion, and I found garlic.
Beans,
right
greens,
on.
tomatoes, potatoes.
I was thinking that same thing.
You name it. I love it. What a Thanksgiving we'll have.
All right.
Just come with us into the other one. I swear I didn't hit my head too hard or nothing. I'm not crazy.
This is preventing me from sniffing the laughing gas, so I mean, y'all are good.
What am I looking at?
I don't know. Where are you?
I thought I went into the other greenhouse.
No,
the
the other
greenhouse
one's down
is over here.
Okay, well now I'm totally lost.
You're in the
The
void.
left area. Sorry, keep moving you.
Oh my god, that's so cute. His little eyes. I love it so much.
So you enter the other one, and there's fruit trees, and then also like small bushels around the bottom of them as well. So there's cherries, there's raspberries, there's avocado, there's strawberries, stuff like that. The good fruits.
Ooh.
All right, so I start.
Pears.
I start
Hello?
grabbing fruits and putting them in my backpack.
Are we trying to get the plants themselves so we can grow them?
Is
Well, you
Cecil's
can get
brother in here?
seeds.
Yeah, we can
Okay.
get seeds
From the-
to seed our own.
I'm saying
Hello?
if you like dug up the roots, I might know.
What do you want?
Oh, it's Crumper.
I'm gonna look around for a similar looking bush.
You start wandering around, and it actually looks like the exact same type of plant. And it's not moving. What do you want? Why are you here?
I just met the brother you have in the other greenhouse.
Oh, that dummy. Okay, what about him?
He said he didn't believe he had a brother, so I told him I'd come check.
Okay, well, I guess what he I guess we're technically brothers. I don't know.
Do you
Wait,
have a name?
He's never met you?
They can't move from their greenhouse. They're in a pod.
Well, he knows him.
I
what
don't-
they've been told.
What? Give me 1 second. No, I don't have a name. Why would I need a name? I'm just a bush.
You're sentient.
So are you.
I have a
We
name.
have names.
Well, there's no need for one.
Oh,
All right.
Who is calling in the Shattered Earth group?
Oh, Nathan wants you to join a call.
Wait, what?
Decline.
No.
I was about to answer.
I apologize for
Um,
that.
Sorry about that, folks.
Well, we offered to take the other one out of the greenhouse and to come with us if you'd like the same. Or
I
if you
mean,
prefer to
do you
just
actually take
hang
care of your
out.
plants?
No, working
I try
on
my
growing a garden.
best. We're working on a garden.
I kill all of the plants I own.
Okay, then no, I'm good here.
What?
Thanks.
Sorry, that's an IRL thing. I don't know how Dash does with plants.
I would assume he's also bad with plants.
That's a safe.
Judging with how he is with people, yes.
Unless the plant's useful. I mean,
He won't be tending to you.
and that will be a big problem for you.
Who would be tending to me?
A gardener?
Oh, you have gardeners?
I mean, out of character, I assume we have gardeners.
You
We have
do.
people
I-
gardening.
Yeah, Oscar showed me what they were growing back in Misery.
I mean, if you're willing to take me in, then yeah, I'd like to be taken care of.
All right. Just give
Not
a
much I
second.
can do here on my own.
What
Aw.
do you do here?
Just hang out, I guess.
I make like a tree and
Leave
chill.
and stay right here.
I don't move. That's what trees do, you know?
That joke has been wrong for so many years, and we didn't know it.
2217 is finally the year we get the joke right.
Make like a tree and stay right here.
Here.
Do you know what trees do better?
Bro.
I mean, I've grown a bit. I'm taller than I used to be. No need to be
How
so
old are you?
judgmental.
I'm sorry.
Let's just cut a leg off and count the rings, eh?
I'd prefer you didn't. I don't know, like 100 and something.
Ooh. All right.
Were you brought
look
here
great.
by chance?
Yeah,
From Chorus?
yeah. I don't think you guys have sessile plants.
Who brought you here?
My dad, the guy who made me.
Oh, how are you made? I thought you just grew from a seed.
Well, you grow from a seed, and then sessile plants don't talk normally, so you know that's something that has to be done.
I see. So you saw your brother get made?
Yeah, I was the firstborn. I'm the older of the twins.
Oh,
Out of curiosity, I don't mean to sound rude. Do you know why a sessile plant was brought over?
I don't know, he thought we were cute.
I mean, that's fair.
True. You are cute.
Oh, shucks.
Do we
Well-
want to take him?
Yeah, we could. I mean, we
I
could take them
mean-
both.
They might have good advice for taking care of plants, seeing as they are one.
Well, it's hard to argue with that.
Just give us a second and we're gonna figure out how we're gonna move you out of here.
Okay, not like I've been here already for, yeah, whatever. Bye.
All right, how heavy does that plant in its pot look?
Both of them would be about the same weight, so about 60
one is-
pounds.
Oh, I can
Kind
lift
of
that.
rough.
Madison, looking around, does it look like there's any hydroponic material laying around that we can bring with us?
Yes. However, in order to do that, you'd be effectively shutting down these greenhouses.
No, that's what I'm wondering. Is there any that we can take that isn't connected to the system? Like spares, extra repair parts?
Roll an investigation check.
Perhaps one that's off to the side, broken looking.
ooh, good
That
plan.
would be 24.
24.
Yeah.
It's very difficult to find anything in this place because everything is so overgrown. Like, things haven't been cared for. The only reason these plants are still around is because like they keep on coming back, right? Like
Mhm.
on the ground, you see a bunch of like rotten fruit and stuff. It stinks like majorly in here, which is why it's a great breeding ground for these myconids as well. Which I guess you
Ah.
didn't know the name, but they're mushrooms. They're growing in rotten food, right? So yeah, you're like looking around and stuff like that, and it's hard to find, but you actually do manage to find like a couple of pieces here and there. Like there's a sprinkler here, and like there's piping with like the holes in it so that it spreads the water evenly. There's, I would say in total, you probably get about 25% of an actual system to set up.
Okay. Can I look outside too and see if there's any like sheds or anything outside that might contain some more?
There's no sheds or anything outside, and like as you're looking around outside, it looks like pretty much everything out here is being used. It's all hooked up, well tightened to make sure that nobody like breaks it off or anything like that.
Okay.
You have a feeling that if people did get here, they were able to like sneak around and steal some stuff from the outside, but nobody dared go inside one of these things.
Okay.
I wonder why not.
Well, there was monsters surrounding them, so they could sneak around outside, but like getting into one of these things, they didn't know what sort of stuff was going on inside. So
Mm.
So we're actually the first people that attempted to walk inside.
correct, which is what Colin told you guys.
Can I tell where the water's coming from?
Yes. If you just peek your head right outside, there's actually a large cistern and it has a piping going right into the ground, so you assume there's a well on some sort of aquifer here.
Okay.
All right, big
While
guy.
we're here. Oh, are you gonna just?
Well, it's only 60 pounds.
Oh, you're
I'm gonna go
stronger
check
than
the cistern or well and see if it has a any information on like depth or anything that it's drilled to or anything like that.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you right now, I don't have that kind of information for you, but okay.
I'm just trying to.
What do you
100 feet.
mean?
I don't know.
Hey,
know how
they
this
could've
was
had notes.
engineered? Come on.
Oh, I apologize. I'll make sure I have these notes next
Can I
time.
get the background and model number for the pump, please?
Manufacturer.
Jeez, did you prepare anything?
Oh, sorry. I'll make sure to do better next time. My bad.
Does it have a manufactured and sticker on
Oh
it?
my.
Location, city, state.
The rocks fall, everyone dies. Good night, guys.
What I was
Meteor
trying to
strike.
get at is I'm just trying to see if the system looks like it's going to keep running or if it looks like it's going to run out of water. It appears to be that it's going to run out of water anytime soon.
Doesn't look like it is giving any readouts about that. It does look like it was manufactured well. Obviously, it's been running for over 100 years. And like the thing is, with the way the nuclear fallout and everything has worked now, like the rain isn't so much acid anymore. It's water. So it is kind of keeping up. The issue being like the water kind of needs to dilute the other water. So like if you guys went into water normally, you would be hit with radiation. But because it's been such a lengthy period of time, it's slowly starting to dilute out. Probably in another 100 years or so, you guys could go swimming, right? That's kind of the idea.
Sweet. Well, the elves can. The rest of us will be dead.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
While we're here, just because Colin had mentioned it, can I look around for any plants that may look like they're drugs?
Yeah. Roll an investigation.
Looking for that devil's weed.
Devil's
Yeah,
weed? You
like
mean devil's
lettuce?
lettuce?
Well, I
Satan.
you can call it either.
Dirty 20.
Okay. So you look around a little bit, and you actually do find some poppy plants in the back.
So,
Along with obviously other plants as well. I'm trying to remember what cocaine is made from.
Coca leaves.
There you go.
Coconuts.
Yeah, coconut.
Cocoa? What?
So yeah, you find a few different sources of that. So
Okay. I'll try and like one little like stalk of each one and try and like keep some of the roots and just like grab one or two of each and just like stick them in my bag too.
What about a meth tree?
oh, that wasn't invented yet.
Black tar heroin bushes in there.
No, you need to find the heroin sense factory.
That died along with with its creator.
He was a survivor.
What was his name?
Soon. I got it in here.
informant number 1.
Informant 1.
He was
In the-
informant number 1.
In the movie, that's what he'll be listed as, informant number 1.
Informant number 1.
Scared informant.
Scared Inmate 3.
Goal
All right.
was his name.
Frightened.
Gioa.
Okay. I will have left with the pot before.
Oh, you were getting some drugs too?
No, I don't know about any drugs. I left. oh my! I missed that one.
Okay, so you're taking Mr. Grumps out?
Oh, was that his name?
No, but you could name him that. He's the grumpy
I'm gonna
one,
name him
right?
Gramps
Oh, that's adorable.
because he's a grumpy
Wayne.
grandpa.
Okay, so
We did
you're
everything we
taking the
needed.
pot, the one back to the truck.
Truck with Veda
Yeah,
and Kenny in it.
Gadget, are you taking?
Vada's hiding by the building. But, I mean, if she sees Dash, she'll just kind of run over here.
Well, he's not carrying his gun anymore. He's got the plant.
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah, she'll probably just still chill.
Gadget, are you grabbing the other one?
I'm gonna take the piping stuff back first, and then I'll grab the other one.
All right.
Elaine,
So you guys,
everything we need.
what was that?
I was asking Elaine if we got everything we needed.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all Colin wanted.
Okay.
So we're good. We can get
And we got some to keep for ourselves as well.
I mean, I'd say we got a good bit. We can
Speaking
keep
of
some of the
which,
seeds and things.
we didn't really discuss this, but did you guys want to try some of this stuff? Like, when was the last time you actually had a strawberry or like?
Elaine would
Very.
probably, like, when we got in the truck, she'd probably pop a strawberry in her mouth.
I just want to grab a few. Oh, go ahead.
No, go for it.
I was gonna say when I come back to get the other tree, I'm gonna grab some strawberries.
So you guys head back to the truck, and like as Gadget just said, he grabbed a couple strawberries and like popped them in his mouth. And you don't know whether it's just the memory or whether it's the fact that for Gadget, whether it's the memory, or for Lane, whether it's the fact that you've never actually had this before. It's kind of mind-blowing. Roll.
Constitution save?
No.
Okay, good.
Prevents the mind from being
No,
blown.
it's a mental save.
Intelligence.
Actually, yeah, do roll me a Constitution save, but it's not a bad thing. So, hope you fail.
Ooh, they're fermented.
7.
15.
Okay, well, Gadget, it's a very, very good strawberry, and you are very impressed with it. For Elaine,
It's an otherworldly experience.
give me 1 second here, because I want to just check to make sure what this does. Okay, so
You gain 10 permanent hit points.
no, for Elaine, we're not that going that crazy. So you bite into it, and while he checked out to make sure that like it was pumping things properly and wanted to make sure that everything was okay, there wasn't a lot of investigation done about these things. But now that you're biting into this, you feel some sort of strange thing come over you. And with that being said, you get 3 sorcery points as you eat
Ooh.
some of this fruit. Now, what that means is you can either cast a 1st level spell once or a 2nd level spell once.
Oh, cool.
I can just cast a spell.
Yes,
Any spell?
just
Ooh.
once. That's
Okay.
like you have the points, which means you get to use them once. It has to be in the sorcerer spell list. I will give that a caveat.
Okay.
Way to be lame, dice.
Have to succeed those stupid Constitution saves, eh?
I failed the other one. I passed this one. I would have. They needed to swap.
You don't
And
need
it's
that
once
many.
for either a 1st level or a 2nd level?
Yeah, so the way sorcery points work is it costs 2 to cast a 1st level and it costs 3 to cast a 2nd level. So that's just kind of how it would work.
Okay.
Boone, did you have one of those 2s you needed to give away?
If I was in...
I will point this out. Is anybody else eating the fruit?
Not yet.
Yeah, maybe when we get back.
That was amazing.
And like, Elaine, you're kind of like looking down at your hands afterwards, and you see like a quick pulse of like red energy like flow through your vein into your hand. Like, you know how you can kind of see your vein there. You see that happen real quick, and you're like, oh man.
I don't know what that was.
That was some amazing fruit. I haven't had anything like that since I was a kid.
I've never had anything like it. That was so good.
And with that, you guys have your 2 shrubs in the back of the truck. You have your
let's get
fruits.
talking Veda.
Yeah, you have your fruits and vegetables, and you start heading back to the town. But if we're gonna stop before that, we'll talk to Veda before you get back to the truck.
Yeah, basically come around the corner carrying the pot. I'm like, oh, there you are. What's going on with you?
With negative was 1 intelligence. Like how
I don't think
You can't communicate.
Feral.
yeah, I would say she's just kind of huddled and covering her head.
He looks at you, drool, coming down.
Just
Veda went
really-
from being a party member to a party pet.
Ow.
So, is Veda like acting like a feral cat? Like
Kind
how
of.
they would act, they kind of like all crouch and only.
No,
Like
not
a-
quite. Because the thing is, like, she has 1 intelligence point, so she's acting more on instinct now than anything because her wisdom's still fine. So that being said, like, she can't really communicate well. Like, she can still talk. Her wisdom's fine. Her charisma's still all right. But like sentences don't get formed properly and things like that.
Okay. She just shakes her
That's-
head.
Sorry, that's the thing. Like feeble mind, it drops your charisma and your intelligence to 1. So you're acting just on instinct. This is your intelligence is just at 1. So you aren't able to form words well, but you can still speak and kind of do things.
So that could just
Okay.
be like 1-word replies.
Yeah. Could say no.
Well,
Like look at the truck and shake her head.
what's wrong?
Penny?
What? Oh.
How
What?
far are you guys from the truck? Like, can we just see this sitting
But I'm
in the-
kind of hugging the side of the wall, like I'm crouched right next to it.
Yeah, you'd be able to see it, Boone.
God.
Would Kenny still be conscious?
No, because I believe at this point, because it's been so long, you are no longer being controlled by the other guy.
Yes.
So
he's
you're
just
back to
passed.
0 intelligence.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out of the truck
No thoughts.
and I'll cast a hypnotic pattern in front of Veda.
Is that an
It's
intelligence
wisdom.
save?
It's wisdom.
Oh, okay. 15.
What'd you get?
15.
You rolled a
My
2.
one good roll out of everything.
You rolled a 2. I'm gonna make you fail it.
Okay.
Right on.
You're charmed for a minute. You're incapacitated. You have a speed of 0. So
Just fully sits down.
let's just kind of carry her back to the truck.
I already got this bush. I'll make you. I'll make
don't
you
appreciate that.
Okay. Take him back to the truck and set him in there.
Elaine will start making her way back, just like tucking the last couple plants into her bag and throwing it over her shoulder.
Bush.
So can I pick up Veda without her reacting, or?
Yeah, she's
With-
incapacitated, so
she's
yes.
charmed.
Yeah.
All right.
She's fine.
We need help getting Kenny back in the car, or is he already in the truck?
I
No,
think
he's
Boone
already
got him.
there.
I let him into the
Ken-
truck.
Kenny is also incapacitated right now as well.
So where am I in the truck?
In the back. with the shrubbery.
You can ride with the shrubbery.
Shrubbery.
Bring me
Oh,
a shrubbery.
it's not like I'll notice.
It.
And make it a nice one.
It is the word we cannot hear.
What is it?
Ah!
You just said it.
All right. So yeah, I'll get Veda back into the truck. and be like, that was weird. What happened to you two?
And he's
Did-
passed out.
Did you see
Drool.
him bring?
Yeah, just looking in the
Well, I was
distance.
talking to Boone.
There, I don't know what happened to Kenny. There was like some weird brain monster. Kenny was convulsing on the ground. It hopped onto him. It took over his body or something. And now, with everything kind of chilling out, he's back to
Okay, what?
being brain dead.
Well, what happened to Veda? She's not brain dead. She was.
She got attacked by the same monster. I think she's just a little smarter than Kenny overall.
Affects people differently.
Did y'all
Yeah.
say that she had somebody in her head?
That's a different story. We can.
Well, that's a good point.
Are
You
they
might
still
be able
there?
to do something.
While this is all going on, that is a good point actually, and I feel like this would be an instance where he would probably take over.
I mean, probably our deal was if her life was in danger, he could take over.
Elwyn,
Yeah. So, once again, her posture changes a little bit. Her eyes go green. And Elwyn speaks up and he's like, well, you guys really did it this time now, didn't you?
what happened to
What are
her?
you talking about?
What is going on?
I don't know.
Oh.
I just.
Sorry, Dash, you have something intelligent to say?
Well, she was like cowering, and so I picked her up and brought her back here. Now we've got this guy.
Me. Is that this guy? Is that what you're talking about?
Well, yeah, you're
Okay.
very clever.
The name is Elwyn. Thank you very much.
If he can help her, be nice, Dash.
And you guys came across yeah. You really shouldn't have sent the two dumb ones in first.
Well, you weren't very smart to say that in the beginning. So why should we listen to you now?
I feel like you think you're a lot smarter than you are. Anyway,
I feel
What
like
do you
want
know
us
that
to
we
think you're
don't?
smarter than you
Over
are.
here.
Dash.
those creatures, they're what's known as intellect devourers. And when somebody doesn't have a lot of intellect to begin with, such as Dash, Veda, Kenny, it can be taken away quite quickly. So Kenny, and he peeks his head over the back seat. Yeah, he's just, there's nothing there anymore. It's just poof, gone. Veda, there's a little bit there, not much. It's not fun in this head right now. It's just like, ooh, yarn, ooh, laser pointer, ooh. Things like
Wow.
that.
And leave.
Is there anything you can do to fix it?
If there was, he would have done it by now.
Dash.
Like he said, well,
Stop.
like he said,
Dash.
he doesn't like it in that head right now. So if he could do something, he'd do something.
I mean, I could do something and just be her for a while.
Oh,
but
so you just want to whine first?
Oh Lord.
and give me 1 second here.
You said your name was Elwyn?
Yeah, just give me 1 second though.
Yeah.
Cool. He casts silence on Dash. Yes.
What? Do I not get a saving throw?
No, it's just a circle that is silenced.
How big?
20 feet. So the way he would have done it is making sure that it covers you.
Okay.
Yes, my name is Elwyn. Why does that ring a bell for you? That's a little weird.
I don't know. Does that ring a bell?
No.
No. I can't say I recognize your name.
Okay. Well,
You're an elf that lives in her head, they said?
yes. Also, I'm assuming Dash is trying to talk at this time, and you guys are seeing
Yeah.
that. Seeing his mouth move and nothing coming out.
Gosh, your mic is
Not
muted.
that I'm complaining at the moment, but what did you do to him?
Okay, so no sound can come through either, Dash. So you
Okay,
won't
so
be
I
able
start. So
Here.
like I'll walk up to like one of the others and like grab onto them.
I thought we were driving at this point. Are we not zooming?
I kind of thought that as well, but
Yeah, I thought we were driving back.
Okay, so at what point did we start driving
Dash-
between when?
Dash driving
I
and just can't
brought-
say anything.
Well, I thought we were still stopped because
if we-
just brought Veda back to the truck.
yeah, that's fine.
okay,
We
okay.
can make things the way we want them to be. I don't care.
So Dash just
That's
leans into
nice.
someone's ear out of the bubble and screams.
Yeah, exactly.
Panicking. Do you not hear me? Oh,
Lord!
oh, I hear me.
I mean, I was just trying to keep him quiet because all he does is talk.
Sounds like another guy I know.
Oh, you're not wrong.
I'm sorry. I don't talk to you at all, Boone, so you can keep it on the down low there.
Okay. Focus, please.
Yes, go ahead. What is it?
Kenny is whatever that drooling mess is right now, and Veda is, well, Veda. Can you do anything about it? Like, at all? Are you
Whoa.
useful at all right now?
I am useful all the time. Thank you very much.
Why should we let him
However,
do anything?
Well, I'm sorry. This is the most I've ever talked to you. I usually just hear half of what Veda's saying out loud. So
yes, it kind of annoys me.
I don't
that
know
she
what
speaks
you
out
can
loud.
do.
We can
Last I
just-
heard is she turned things into zombies, and I wasn't there for that, so I don't know what's going on.
like, we can just talk to each other in her own head, but she seems to, not accept. She's gotten a lot better. I will give her that. Okay, you want me to do something? Fine,
No.
I'll do something.
Let's just get
can I
them
make
back
sure-
to Ilaria.
Hey, is
They
there,
can do something now. I'd like for him to do something now.
if you
You
want to go
can't
back to
trust him.
Ilaria, if you want to go back to Ilaria, that's perfectly fine with me.
If Ilaria can do it and he can do it, it's the same damn thing. But
Yeah,
Ilaria ain't here at the moment.
But we can trust Ilaria.
What have I done that has made you distrust me, honestly, at this point?
Besides inhabit my friend's head without her consent.
Making a zombie.
She said they have an agreement.
Well,
She
they
said
got
she
one
figured
now.
everything out.
She asked me to do that. She
Sooner
asked
rather
me to
than
bring
later,
him back.
alright?
I seriously doubt she asked you to jump in ahead to ride rent free.
Okay, well, that part was just,
A lie.
that was, no, it wasn't a lie. It was just we, didn't have an agreement at that point. Anyway,
Can the two of you just
give
focus
me,
on
like,
this?
6 seconds would be great. You can go stand over there. Thank you. And he kind of just stands for a second and mutters something under his breath. Penny immediately sits back up and he's like, okay, well, Veda should be fine. And she might be, have a little bit more to her at this point. And she's like, he says, all right, well, it was nice talking to you for the first time in ever. Goodbye.
Quick question
And-
before you leave.
What?
Do you know a Geshard or a Kirla?
Yes, back on chorus.
They're not on chorus anymore. Unless
No,
they're
not
back.
on chorus anymore. Why would they be on chorus? Nobody's on chorus. I mean, never mind. Goodbye. And it's back to Veda.
Thank you.
Wait, what? What do you mean nobody's on chorus?
Am I dumb? Or am I regular dumb?
You're regular dumb,
Oh,
and then I'm going to be messaging you later to let you know something else as well.
I might just go and like grab Veda by the face and like kind of look at her.
Just to be
You
clear,
all
though,
right? You okay?
I feel like you still would be have the memory of Kenny. Just to be clear,
Am I
like
back
Kenny shooting you, like Kenny shooting you
Oh, yeah.
multiple times.
No, no. And she like rushes,
Veda.
like scoots back. No, 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 no. He shot me. Is my
So
feeling around
I'm
okay?
conscious again too.
You are
Wait, you're
conscious
fine.
again.
Okay.
You're okay.
No, 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 no. Keep him away from me.
Okay. Okay. All right. It's okay.
Oh, what happened?
You feel all right though? You're thinking all right?
Yeah,
The answer is yes.
yeah. I think so. Oh my god.
Okay.
He shot me.
All right, let's take care
Alright,
of those
we'll
bullet
We'll
wounds.
deal with that later. We'll deal with it later.
Oh, I'm not traveling with him.
And just get in the front seat. We'll deal with him later. We'll strap him to the top of the car. You didn't even forget he's there.
All right, Elaine, here, I hand her 2 medicated bandages.
All right. So, Elaine, you patch up Veda's wounds. Boone, I assume you're assisting in keeping Veda calm. And then you guys have your shrubs, your fruits, your vegetables, and you guys head out on the road again back to Misery. And that's where we're going to call it tonight because it's getting quite late. I hope everybody enjoyed tonight's episode, and I hope you all have a great rest of your night. And we'll see you all next week.
Until next time.
Bye.
Love you.